Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Rip and Chip by Moonshot. My audio is working. That is good. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. My name is Queen Honey, and like I said, this is Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We are a WPN premium local game store called Moonshot, and we are a brick and mortar store. So we are located in Noblesville, Indiana, which is about half an hour north of Indianapolis, and you should definitely come in and take a road trip and hang out sometime. It's pretty cool. But in the meantime, we are live every single day on both YouTube and Twitch. So thank you so much for being here. It's going to be a great night. We have all kinds of fun stuff in store, which you can check out on our website. But for tonight, this is the link that we want to live at, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only place in order to buy packs to be opened up live on stream. And that is, in fact, what we are doing. It's like it sounds, rip and ship. So we are going to open up all the fun things together, celebrate, and then we do ship anywhere in the US or US territory. So anyone is welcome to buy packs. You don't have to be a member of anything, subscriber, nothing like that at all. If you are interested in packs, they are there for you. We do our best to have a wide variety. And so hopefully you see something exciting. And if you do, this is where you want to go, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's where you can grab some packs as well as get the shipping option that you need. We have two different ones. So you just want to make sure that you do pay for shipping and that it's the one that you need, because we have $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for a 500 count box. We send everything out once a week on Thursday, so everything bought tonight will be sent out next Thursday. So you got a couple days to figure out shipping, but if you have questions about that or anything else, please just let me know in the chat so I can help you. Or you could send us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com. We would love to help you there as well. I am one of 3 streamers. My name's Queen Honey. We also have Patrick and Lance, who is now on vacation. So you got me and Patrick next week. It's going to be a great time. So the 2 things that Lance does, which are box toppers and battles, will not happen until he comes back. Those are Lance specific, and so we're not going to see those until he comes back. So it's going to be a great time, though. We're still going to have all kinds of pack magic, and I can't wait to see what we pull to brag to Lance about. It's going to be a great time. Other things, yes, we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. We start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, and we go up until 2 a.m. And we're doing all the cool stuff. We are having a little bit of fun stuff tonight. We are continuing. We have Ether Drift Play Bundle available. It is a limit of 1 per person per stream. And so that is 3 play packs of Aether Drift at $13.47. So you do get a little bit of a discount there. So 3 play packs at $13.47, and that is a limit of 1 bundle per person per stream. We also have Spider-Man collector boosters down $5, so they are now only $49.99, which is very nice. So all the good things. We got a question. How we doing? Good to see you, Zane. Do you ever own inventory for boxes? Do I have my own inventory for boxes, or am I continuing the same box that was left over from last night? No, we all share the same inventory. It is just like the rip and ship inventory. So everything that's open right now is what Patrick had available last night. We just have the one rip and ship inventory. That is a good question. I don't think that's been asked before. How you doing is a good question. So we're gonna go ahead and get things started with a very exciting first pack magic for Invictus. We got a Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Hello, Hulk Smash. Harvest, good to see ya. We got Cade and Squidfellow. Good to see everyone. All right. Fun. We got a Surge. Fatal Push Through the Ages foil. Rejoin the Fight extended foil. Noctis, Borderless, General Leo extended. And the Ancient Metropolis foil. Chonky Choco in there for you. And a Tonberry. But they are beautiful. I hope you can use those Invictus. Very fun to see Final Fantasy. Thank you so much. And Jared up next. And then after that, I do have an open queue. So we are just getting started for tonight. But that's exciting because it means your packs will be opened right after Jared. So again, anyone is able. Anyone is able. Don't have to talk and chat or anything. And some free ways of supporting us would be by liking the stream, sharing the stream, or even subscribing if you feel so inclined. But we're just happy to hang out with you. So Jared, I'm going to grab your packs. Just a moment. The reason I ask is because I want to buy more Edge of Eternity collector packs, but I want to wait until a new box is cracked. Totally makes sense. I got 8 packs left of Edge collectors. So I might not remember when it gets close to the bottom there to remind you if you're still hanging out. But we got 8 packs until I open a new box, just so you know. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. I'm sad. I have a different box topper. I don't like this one because it feels like nails on a chalkboard. I didn't realize. Hold on 2 seconds. Sad. I might actually use scissors. I don't like that. No ma'am, no sir. Interesting. Does not feel good. I hate that feeling. Oh, jeez. Yeah, scissors. I do have them here. So we'll see how it goes. Good to see a myth. 3, 4, 5. Edge returning collector packs are hard to find. In the wild, looked at Target, Best Buy, and Walmart. Nothing. It's a super good set, so that doesn't surprise me. I don't know how it is where you're at, but where I'm at, no big box stores around me ever have any TCG stuff in stock. They literally get snatched up right away. All right, we are going to start with your Ether Drift bundle. Go to your 5 Phyrexian set and 2 Modern Horizons 2 set for Last Pack Magic. Here we go. May the stock up be ever in your favor. Good luck, Jared. Waxen Shape Thief. I love cards like that. Enchantments that make it lose all abilities. Tasmina's Transmutation, just things like that. I can't help it. I love them so much. Lifecraft Engine, Redshift Rocketeer Chief. Last Aether Drift. Time to hunt for more Jurassic Park Borderless. Yes. Shall be a good time. Azure, Godseeker for a Mythic. Hunting either a Fracture Foil or a big Sothera. As well as a Thanos Soulstone or a big Soulstone. Yeah, all great cards. Kaya, Intangible Slayer, Synthesis Pod, and Othari, Sun's Glory Mythic. I literally just want any Fracture Foil. I'm right there with ya. They are just so pretty. Unctus, Grand Meditech. Scalpers keep getting the collector packs at your local Walmart, Meijer, and LGS. Really upsets me. I feel that. Ovika, Enigma Goliath. Like, to each their own. I want people to be excited, and I mean, I don't know, maybe that's their only means of getting income. Like, I have no idea. I never want to assume anything of anybody, but it is a bit upsetting. I feel ya. Razor Verge Thicket. But that's why you have your FLGS, your friendly local game store. I know not everybody's lucky enough to have a local game store close to them. But that's why you got Rip and Chip. That's why we're hanging out tonight. So it all comes full circle. Borderless Foil Evolved Spinoderm, Phyrexian Beast, Venerated Rot Priest, and Kaya for a Borderless Planeswalker. Very pretty. Only cracked 2 Fracture Foils, 1 in your Foundation box. Which one was that? And the second one, a Lance Cracked March of the World Ooze. Man, that's a nice one. Dermataxi, Greed. Nice, nice, nice. Love the card Greed. A relative opened a shop and it's stressed about it doing well, but like It's really how much can you sell, not how much will you sell. That makes sense. That does. Yeah, that's a good mind shift change. Here is the last pack magic for Jared. Territorial Kavu, Garth, One Eye, 5 color, get your Black Lotus, Imperial Recruiter for a mythic, and Dress Down foil. Well. A lot of fun things, Jared. Congrats on the cards. I hope you love them. Patrick pulled you a Fracture foil. Ooh, Ice Till Explorer. Last night? Dang, I missed that one. Wow, that's so nice, Cade. Congrats. I don't even... See, that's the hard one. That thing is so playable in any deck ever. Man. Who would be worthy of having that in the deck is the question. I'm just going to make these name cards really quick, and then we'll see what happens. Good luck, everyone. Nice last pack magic. That's how it goes for sure. Herald of Eternal Dawn. Oh, the angel? Is that an angel? I'm pick Herald of Eternal Dawn. Fracture foil. Gosh dang, I'm having a hard time picturing. Anyways, Chom, Travis, and Shay. Mighty Man. Nice. Good luck. I'm trying to finish up all of the deck building that I've been doing the last couple weeks. So I did finish a mono white deck today, and it was Aunt May. I actually decided on switching it to Aunt May, so that was crazy. Look at her. Here we go. Into the good stuff. Beautiful Forest for Chom. Hydroman Fluid Felon foil. Craven the Hunter extended. Green Goblin Nemesis Eternal Borderless. 9 lives. Bonus sheet foil. Villainous Wrath extended foil. Well, they are very nice. Hope you love your cards. Congrats on those. Would have been yours if your browser would have not acted up. Oh, dang. It do be like that. I'm sorry. Happens to me all the time. Oh, it is the angel. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, that's cool. We got 3 Ether Drift for your bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Lord of the Rings set. And last pack magic Modern Horizons 2 set. Travis, hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck. Trying to work on Sonic the Hedgehog. And an Angus McKenzie for Dex. Did you buy the whole secret lair or did you just get Sonic? Stock up. There it is. Nice, Travis. Alright, we also have a Thopter Fabricator. Foil Little Shark. Almost done building a Shadow the Hedgehog deck. Nice. Around me, I've heard a lot of people building Amy Rose decks. I know Sonic is really good, but Demonic Junker. Seems like all y'all are doing enough Sonic the Hedgehog decks for everybody. So good on you. I mean, it's a really good one. It's strong. Last Aether Drift. Bloodgas. Wouldn't load your PayPal account on your Firefox browser while selecting as payment. The payment does mess me up a bit too. Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff. Saradoc, Master of Buckland, and a Quick Beam Borderless. Ball of Gilgalad. Galadriel of the Thlorian Showcase. Beautiful. John, oh my word. Bought Sonic the Hedgehog. Whole secret lair. Nice. Mary, Esquire Rohan. Do you remember what your secret card was? Like your surprise card? What'd you end up getting? Angus McKenzie is a no attacks deck. Dang. I could never. I could never. Call of the Ring. Last Lord of the Rings pack. Goldberry, River Daughter. Very nice. Last pack, Mage 2. Chef's Kiss. Primal Vigor. List. Got a rare list. That's exciting. Hope you love all your spells, Travis. Congrats. Thanks for hanging out. That's exciting. Good list card. Really want to build a Knuckles deck, but I feel like you'll need a Ragavan and an ACD to make it really cook. I mean, you can always rule 0 Ragavan. Might as well. I feel like everyone should have a rule 0 deck, but that's just me. I'm working on mine. Mine's a Poison Dart Frog. That's my commander. All right, 2 Lost Caverns. Time for an emblem. Or Neon Ink. But you're getting 2 Jurassic Park no matter what, so that's exciting. Good luck, Shay. Here we go. A Braid. Trashing Bontodon. Growing Rights of Itlamog. Very nice for your foil. The cuties. Hanging Out. Cosmium Confluence Extended. Francisco. Extended. A Kalpakal Showcase. Jurassic Park. Borderless Island. O'Hare Coslam. Deepest Growth. Showcase Foil Mythic. Those are really nice together. Congrats, Shay. Would be nice too. Yes. Got a Master Emeralds. But one was misprinted, so you sold it for 70. Oh, that's good. Misprints are so interesting. Tetzel, Myco Tyrant, Foil Mythic, Tarian Soul Cleaver, Don Andres, Extended Foil Mythic, Restless Ridgeline Borderless, a Jurassic Park Borderless, Don't Move. Very nice. And a Hulking Raptor, Borderless Foil. Well, a bunch of fun green spells. Very nice Jurassic Park for you. Nice, good. The artwork on Don't Move looks sweet. Congrats on that. Aloha, good to see you, Tommy. All right, JC, just a moment. It has so much mana, Cade. I don't think anyone will ever beat your record. In the history of Rip and Chip, I don't think it'll happen. That's crazy. Oh, you were wanting Don't Move. You talked about it last night? That's cool. It looks good. It does look good. It's a good card. All right. I'm pumped for these. Great selection, JC. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're going to start with your foundations. Go to your Spider-Man and then March of Machine. All collecty boosties. Best of luck. You'll lose it all at some point. You'll risk it all and then win. That's how it's going to go for sure. Crazy. Abyssal Harvester. Extended foil. Scrawling Crawler. High Carb. Borderless. High Fate Trickster foil. And a Flamewake Phoenix foil. Witness Protection. Is that a buck? I bet it's a buck. Or over a buck. Went on a bit of a hunt last night. Very nice. What were the goodies you came out with? Do you remember the top one you were excited for? Forlun, Devourer of Spiders foil with great power. Maximum Carnage, nice. Counterspell and Electro, Assaulting Betrayer. Wow, Assaulting Battery. Then it's foil. Last pack. Good luck. Next thing I'm buying for a deck is 50 different foil treasure tokens for the spare change. The spare change? Oh, foil negate. Invasion of Segovia foil. Chrome Host Seed Shark extended. Path of the Pyromancer extended. Frisia Renata, very nice foil etched. Liliana's Talent extended foil. And Squee. There's showcase foil. Tons of fun stuff. Hope you're excited about all of them. Squee. It's so silly. Thanks for hanging out, JC. Good to see you. Nice, the classics. I love it. Good luck, Tommy. Double Masters, Commandy Masties. Good luck. So, Spare Change Sir Golos deck powered by treasure tokens. That sounds fun. Damnation. Very nice. And a Lavalanche. Path of Exile. Classic. Fun, yes. Chaotic Evil, even more so. Perfect. Heavenly Blade Master. Runescar Demon. And the Scarab God, Mythic. Demon Lord Balzenlock. Generous Gift. Belwar Stone, Borderless. Very nice, very nice. Those all play together. Congrats, Tommy. It's so pretty. You're welcome, Tommy. Nice to see ya. Hope it's a good weekend so far. Must-haves for Toxrill besides Maha. I like a bunch of things. Like, I try to have all of the things that give your opponents 1/1s. So things like Hunted Bone Brute from Karlov Manor. When an ETB's target opponent creates 3 1/1 dogs, I think. I don't know. There's cards like that, though. So anything that makes other people have 1/1s is perfect because it's each end step, not just yours. So giving them a 1/1 is a guaranteed slug if Toxrill remains out, so that's very nice. Also, if you want to be mean, Cormus Bell is an artifact. I love having that in there. It's very mean. But, yeah. I suggest having things give your opponents 1/1 so it's guaranteed stuff. And you're like, oh, who wants a creature? You know, and it seems like you're doing a good thing. It seems like you're being nice because you're politicking. Oh, I'm going to give you something. It's going to be great. But then it just helps you out. So. Are you building a Toxrill deck? Are you joining the party? Gosh dang. We must spread his well. Don't talk about the evil slug bell. I know. Well, I love to see 1-pack Magic drawn. Good luck in Ikoria. I have a Toxrill deck I do very much enjoy. But mine's not awful. It's really not. I don't have a Shield Dread. I don't have crazy things. Yeah. Beautiful beast. I love them. Just so nice. Good luck, John. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Psychic Impetus. Whirlwind of Thought Extended. Hunted Nightmare. Extended Foil. Intangible Hemophage. Cloud Piercer. Ketria Triome. Teamer Borderless. Void Beckoner. Foil. Well, very, very nice, John. Hope you love it. It's so pretty. I think that one is the prettiest of all the borderless triomes. It's so nice. For the Ikoria ones. I'll say that. I personally like Tezzeret's Gambit. But I'm specifically putting that one in there for Proliferate. I think it's Proliferate and draw a card. Because I do like the Japanese alternate art from Strixhaven for that one, so. We're opening packs. Let's talking. Wow, interesting. Well, we're waiting on some orders. Very nice merp. I'm gonna grab those. Make your name card. Waiting for it to print. Just a moment. Sandy, you are more than welcome to get some packs yourself if you're interested in seeing packs being opened. Group Hug in general is a wild card in most situations. Do you have it in a deck? Well, this is super duper exciting. The start of a new box. Tends to go pretty well for the raised foil, so cross fingers, merp. Alrighty, we're gonna start with Bloomburrow. Go to your Innistrad Remastered, and then March of the Machine. Good luck, Burp. Just getting cleaned up over here. 2 seconds. Here we go. Let's see a bear. Yeah, that'd be nice. Here we go. Clement the Voivart, Woodland Showcase Foil, Maronar, Lunar Convocation, Calamity of Cinders, Storm Splitter. Very fun cards. Vanishing Light. Valley Might Caller, Showcase Foil, Earthborn Battler Extended, Clement. Tempt with Bunnies for the common good. Some fun spells in there too. Very nice spells. Maronar is really cool for Wick. If anyone is running a rat deck, it's a great card to have. It looks amazing. Cryptolith Rye, Retro Frame Foil, Lord of Lineage, Fang Frame, Collective Brutality, Reforged Soul Foil, Abundant Growth, Borderless Foil. And last pack on March Machine. Howdy doody. Hello. We need more cute critter sets. Indeed. Indeed. Very bummed we aren't seeing Bloomburrow as soon as I would like. Overgrown Pest. Hilarious. Alright. Here we go. Last pack. Omnath. Locus of All. Foil. Arya Showcase, Lockthwain Lancer Extended, Quindy, Shauna, Tribute to the World Tree Extended Foil. Very nice. And Obosh, the Prey Piercer Foil Etched. Well, very nice cards. Hope you're excited about them. I love this so much. It's stunning. Great card too. It's so good. Nick, hello. and other chatters. How is everyone tonight? Very nice, very nice. The Mad Lads put Dustmore back on Arena? Yes. Trying to get stuff done this weekend. I am so pumped about that. Wow, I had no idea. King Honey was talking about grabbing a Dustmore play box to draft to start at home. And I'm like, heck yeah, please and thank you. That would be nice. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. There's like a stack of packages over there. Whenever I take a loo break, I'll check that out. I'll see if it's over there. How exciting. Thank you. I can't wait to see the little guy. It was good luck. Hope you're doing well, Sarah. Nice to see you also. I'm the commanding master. Alright, we will start with Spoodermans and with your commanding masties. Collecty boosty. Good luck, Jazz. Oh, thank you, Skywalker. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. I don't. They're not finished. I can't figure it out, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Here is first pack magic for Jazz. Doc Ock's Tentacles. Craven's Last Hunt. Hydroman Fluid Felon. Very nice Reanimate. And Doc Ock's Tentacles Foil. Everything's getting buffed. Probably in the cage. Oh my word. Don't bother trying to get him out. What? Why are you calling him an it also? Here we go. Commanding Masties. Wampaging Guantodon. Love the guy. Dread Return Borderless. Path to Exile. Foil Soul Ring. Very nice. Commandeer Foil Rare. Deadly Rollick Foil Edged. Very nice. Rough Rewrites History Extended. Tooth and Nail Borderless. Azami Lady of Scrolls Profile Foil. Very nice. Beautiful cards. Foil Etched Deadly Rollick looks so good. Congrats on all those, Jazz. Hope you love them. Ah, I do see that over there, Sarah. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna sneak over there and grab that. 2 seconds. Don't need to explain myself. All right, you guys, we do have an open queue for the first time. So if anyone is interested, the link that you see on your screen, moonshotgamestore.com/live, is where you can go to grab some packs for this evening. We are a local game store, so we have a wide variety of things, all Magic the Gathering, and hopefully there's something that you would be excited about. All you have to do is check out here. You can also grab the shipping option that makes the most sense for you because we have 2 different ones. So just make sure you grab one of those if you don't plan on picking up in the store. And yeah, all the great stuff. Any order that will be placed right now will be opened right away. We have no wait, which is very nice. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. His little face is smushed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. So, this is the artwork. Oh, I'm going to frame this. I'm going to frame it. Oh my gosh. And then this is the keychain. What? Look at this is so cute. I mean, they did a good job, but this is somehow even cuter. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Adorable. Adorable. Well, thank you so much. That is so cool. Now to find what is worthy to put the little guy on. Oh my gosh. Adorable factor 9,000. Oh, for real. Hello, Christmas. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. If anyone's interested, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have a bundle running tonight. We have Aether Drift play packs, 3 play packs in a bundle for only $13.47, a little bit of a discount. 1 bundle per person per stream. It's so cute. It's like, motion his little face like that. It's like he oh my gosh. I don't know how they made Loot even more adorable, but they did with this one. And you can high five him. No, it's exciting. High fives all around. Sick. Wow. That is so cute. Dark and Spark. May the dinos be ever in your favor. Good to see ya. I'm so excited. King Honey! King Honey! I just got something in the mail. Sarah, right up above you, sent me this. He's a little keychain. So, nice to see you, but also look. Just a reminder that Lance does box toppers. Those will not be opened until he gets back from vacation. He's just so cute. Hello, Gio. Hello. Hope you I know you guys are having a nice weekend together. Nice. I'm glad you guys got to hang out. 2 Lost Caverns set. Good luck, Dark and Spark. Bringer of the Last Gift. Borderless rare. O'Hare Paddock. I can never say this one. The Showcase. Very nice. 2 great cards in a pack. And a Resplendent Angel for Mythic. Nice pack. Got a Chatterfang one and put it on my Commander Night backpack. Ooh, that's a good idea. I was thinking about my backpack's falling apart, so I need to get a new one. Echoing Deeps, Borderless. Hair Tide. And Brass's Bounty. Rare list. That's a good card too. Look at that. So good. Congrats, Dark and Spark. Those are great. Probably just gonna find something at Goodwill or a thrift store, or just any thrift store, for a new Commander bag. We'll see how it goes. Chatterfang one's got to be adorable, I'm so sure. That's nice. Pack Petite. That makes way more sense. Yes. That makes way more sense. They said no problem, but there's not even a line to hook up to. Oh my god. What? Okay. Peyton, nice. Nice. Time for some Duskmourn draft on Arena. Good luck. Have fun. May the overlords be ever in your favor. Be in the Discord if anyone would like to help. Oh, that's nice. all the Lost Caverns. I love it. Alrighty, we got 3 Lost Caverns for Peyton. Good luck. Here we go. A Braid. Process Tunnel Grinder. Hulking Raptor. And a Jungle-born Pioneer list. Starving Revenant, Hulking Raptor, Borderless foil. Oh, you got some cool dinos. Oh, we got one more pack. Look at that. Look at that. Nope, this is the next pack for Jared. This is Jared's first pack. That was 3. Okay. I was trying to be organized. That was 3. Good job. And Jared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know what I'm doing, folks. I'm a professional. Here we go. Malachite Stalker. Not a single poison dart frog. Whale of the Forgotten. Gather Courage list. Sunken Citadel. The egg. Egg decks are crazy. Throwing Rights of Itlamok. Very nice. Last pack for you. Intrepid Paleontologist. Looks like green is on a roll tonight. Exciting. Congrats on those, Jared. Hope you love them. Alright, we're going to start with Spider-Man's. Go to Dominaria United and then Dominaria Remastered. Good luck, Matthew. May the odds be ever in your favor. Shadow of the Goblin. Strength of Will. Pumpkin Bombs. Skithrix, the Blight Dragon. Symbiote Spider-Man Showcase Foil. Texture Stained Glass Foil Balmor. Timeless Lotus Foil Mythic. Defiler of Vigor Extended. Aaron General Aster, Stained Glass Showcase, Corpulsion Forest Borderless, Goddess Firebrand Extended Foil. Last pack for your remastered. Good luck. Absorb, Borderless Foil, Yawgmoth, Thrain Physician, very spooky. Windborne Muse Retro Frame, and a Sulfuric Vortex, jeez Louise, foil. Some fun spells as well. Grape shot even. Jeez. Well, very fun. Congrats on those, Matthew. Hope you love those. Very nice. The stained glass art. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I want to build a Artwork Matters deck where they are all showcase, borderless, fracture foil, all the very fancy things. It would be fun to put a lot of stained glass in there. Alright, Darkened Spark. Let me grab your pack. Happy spooky season. Good luck. Cameo. I pulled out my Innistrad Remastered Cameo for a new Oathbreaker build today, so we'll see how that goes. Dahlia, Heretic Cathar, Blood Mist with your Mountain. Gravecrawler. It's the little deer. So pretty. Abundant Growth, Faithless Looting, Village Rites, Hullbreaker Horror, Hopeful Initiate Retro for you as well, which is also nice. We love this big scary guy. Hope you're excited for those cards. Going with Red Right. Oh, nice. Did you get the Gremlin card? It's so fun. I think it's the uncommon. You make, what is it, 3/1/1 little gremlins or something. I don't even remember. I like going Red Right and Duskmorn. Very fun. Hope you have a good time with it. That's exciting. Happy Saturday, Jason. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Hope it's a good weekend. I do have an open queue, so if anyone is interested, we have all kinds of fun things. You could share the stream, like the stream. Helps us out a lot, so thank you so much. But we are doing a bunch of good, fun things tonight. Can't wait to see what you guys get. This is the link you want to go to if you are interested in getting something. moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's where you can grab some packs as well as take care of shipping if you need. We ship anywhere in the U.S. I did surprise myself. Happy Saturn Day. Happy Saturday. Hello, Cold. Good to see ya. So I did surprise myself. I am doing the color challenge, where you're trying to, what is it, 35, 36? What are all the color combos for Magic? To have a different commander deck for every color. And the one that we know I do not enjoy is it. I am not an Is It girly at all. At all. But I got this guy. So I can play Is It. I know how to play Is It. Tyler, I'm waiting on your name card to print. I know the cards that are good in Is It. But that's a low costing evasive creature. So I'm like, yeah, why the heck not? Having a low costing commander sounds good. Seems pretty good. Elenia. Elenia's gonna go in there. Elenia's gonna go in there for sure. All the good prowess stuff from Bloomburrow is definitely going in. No, Storm. Storm's good. I've never done Storm. I've never done Cascade. So as mechanics. Both strong. Haven't done that. We'll see how it happens. Birds, not otters. You know, it's really just having a turn 2 commander seems nice. So that's really all that's happening there. Alright, I'm gonna grab all these packs. Just a second. So I actually was sneaky. I grabbed packs on stream last night with Patrick. Y'all didn't know. Sneaky. I got a Spooderman, 2 Lost Caverns collectors, and an Ether Drift bundle. We'll start here, go to Spooderman, then end with Dinos. Very exciting, Tyler. Good luck. Hello, Magic Money. Happy Saturday. Is it for live? Goodness gracious. Fair words have never been spoken. I would rather play Mono Black than Is It. Jeez. We want to find a black deck to play. There's all kinds of fun ways to go with that. Here we go. First pack Magic. Seed of Varma, Masked Racer, Box and Shape Thief, Rude Rider, and a foil Bulwark Ox. You built Balmor as Pop or EDH. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I also want to build a Pop or EDH deck, but I can't copy you. Howl Squad Heavy, Web Strike Elite. Make an Infect deck. Oh man, your friends will love you. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's rude, Shay. Very rude. Debris Beetle, Bulwark Ox, Rude Rider foil. As a cannon pilot, I agree. 2-mana commander is good. Can confirm. Thank you. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I also really want to do Captain Howler. So all the draw and discard stuff is going to go in there. We'll see how it works. Black Cat Cunning Thief, Doc Ox Tentacles, Imposter Syndrome, Relentless Assault, and a Spider Punk Showcase foil. But yeah, I always wanted to do Captain Howler from Aether Drift. There's a bunch of really fun stuff in Aether Drift for that as well, but didn't quite fit the bill for me, so it'll be a secret backup. Hulking Raptor foil, Squirming Emergence Extended from the Rebel, Roaming Throne, very nice borderless, Jurassic Park Island, and a Starving Revenant borderless foil. Beautiful. Really want to build a Chaos deck, but I feel like it's not super welcome at random tables at FNM. As long as it's not the only deck that you play, like if you have other options, then that's fine, but I'm sure you can find people that wouldn't mind at all. I love Chaos stuff, so yeah, you just gotta find the right pod, I guess. I hope it works out for you. That sounds fun. Last pack Magic is a Stalkite Stalker, Preacher of the Schism, Sunfurl Imitator, Aclazad Steepest Betrayal Mythic, Jurassic Park Borderless Mountain, Rampaging Ferocidon, Special Guest. That looks sweet. Very nice, Tyler. Hope you love those. Oops. My husband has a Vivictus deck. It's his food deck, but it's also Chaos. But Vivictus is a fun commander. So, and it is like a Chaos commander, so. Not that you have to do that one, but it is fun. Alright, 1-pack Magic. Very nice. Does anyone else have a Chaos deck? Here we go with Spoodermans. Good luck, Daniel. Goodness. There we go. Guy in the chair. J. Jonah Jameson. Hide on the Ceiling. The Spot Living Portal. 9 Lives. Oscorp Industries. Extended foil. Hope you love your spells, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Very pretty. Building the next best thing to chaos. Forced combat. Oh my gosh. You're just doing goad typal. I do enjoy goad. I'll probably put quite a bit of that in Balmore. Who are you using as a commander for that? Or is it not commander? Just finished building a deck that has a sub-theme of give people you lose the game cards. Nice. Well, that's exciting. All right. We'll start this way, actually. 5 Commander Legends draft and then 5 Double Masters draft. Beautiful. Relax, Cyrus. Nice to see ya. I think it's very fun. You guys are building around sub-themes. Kamal's Will. Hi, Cyrus. I usually have been so specific in building my EDH decks to only work. Like, they're just all built around the commander, right? And so if the commander's not out, it's difficult to do the thing. Opposition Agent. Oh my word. Scary. So I'm trying to be better about if I don't have my commander, then it's fine. It's fine. So doing silly stuff like that of having a sub thing is super fun. I like it a lot. Commander Sphere. Return to Dust. Body of Knowledge. Avatar. Dailies. Very fun. Clark. The Thumbless. Knowledge Junkie. Happy Saturday. Same way, all my decks get rated as Critical Weakness. Commander Reliant. I know, it's hard to get out of that. I just get so excited. Oh, we did it! Cyrus found the Vizier Seer. It can be serialized if you would like. Spectator Seeding, Hans Eriksson, and Obeka, Brute Chronologist. Your last Commander Legends draft pack. Either doing Zancha. Yes, I love Zancha. Or the new mono red Kratos. Personally, I like Zancha, but that's honestly just me. Top Vessel. Archon of Coronation. Mythic. Zara, Renegade Recruiter. And Sakashima's Will. Nice last pack magic for your foil. Serialize that. You got it, buddy. Here we go. Zantra is sick. She's so good. But is he a Scrippy? I need to get a serialized moonshot card one day. I need to get a Patrick something. I gotta figure out what speaks to me for Patrick. But there is just the card Lance. So back in the day, I had Lance sign my Lance. So. Oh, that's nice, Tommy. Thank you. Elsh of the Infinite. Revelark. Love Revelark. And a Shadowborn Apostle. I'm almost gonna highlight the Casmina's Transmutation, but this takes the cake. Really excited for the new father and son. Kratos, Stoic Father, and Arceus, Impulsive Son. A lot of father-son. Beautiful Battleforge Battle Axe. Borderless foil. Very nice. Deathbringer Liege. Karavek the Merciless. Unearth Borderless. Is that a deck you're working on? Knowledge Chunky? That's a lot going on. This big happy family right there. Cutting it close today. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Oracle of Moldiah. Nim Deathmantle. Eternal Witness. Mentor of the Meek. All the good stuff. I've been hardcore slacking the last few weeks, so I am impressed. Very nice you got it done and out there. Assassin's Trophy. Green Sun Zenith. Thesnia Sanctuary Borderless. And a Thought Scour Borderless. Last pack for you, Cyrus. Oh, the PS Secret Lair. Foil Blood Artist. Coiling Oracle Borderless Foil. Master of Cruelties Mythic. And Rafik of the Mini for a very fun commander. Nice last pack. Very nice. Great pulls, Cyrus. Congrats on all the cards. Hope you're pumped. All the things. Thanks for hanging out, Cyrus. Good to see ya. I'm gonna be so for real. Whenever I look at Secret Lairs, I'm strictly like 97% looking at the artwork. I don't ever really notice which cards are actually being printed or read them. I'm just like, ooh, what's this artwork? And that's all that catches my eye. Yeah, Cyrus. Very nice. All right, and the queue is open. Anyone is welcome to buy packs. If you are interested in that, this link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, is where you can do so. Your order will pop up right over here. We'll open the packs all together and celebrate, and then you can always pick up in store, or we do ship anywhere in the U.S. or U.S. territory. So if you have questions about anything, just let me know in the chat so I can help you out. Moonbot is not being kind over there. Dang it. Mono Black is fun. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. Mono Black is fun. I have my, I never play it anymore, so I'm tearing it apart. I gotta find a new Mono Black commander. I think like the majority of these cards are gonna go in the new deck though. Because right now I have Gisa, Glorious Resurrector, which is super fun. But I just never play it because I can't play it on Spell Table. So I need a deck that I can play on Spell Table as well as IRL. Tiny Bones would be good. Tiny Bones would be good. Which Tiny Bones is the question? And then he'd be a cute little guy. All right, waiting on your name card to print out. You're there in 17 hours. The Bobble Burglar. Yeah, the wanted posters are sweet. And it would be cool to have like the wanted poster like as your commander. That would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. The new one's even worse for spell table. Dang. Dang. Who do you suggest? Highlander? Any mono black commanders. I do need that. Alright. OTJ, LTR. Arden the Usurper also has a good artwork. I very much appreciate when there are sweet artworks to choose from for Commander. I don't know what that guy does though. Gonna be so for real. 4 Thunder Junction play packs, and then we'll end with your 3 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Nicholas. I do have a friend. I do have a friend that has a, I think it's mono black. The mono black Smeagol. Which is a little silly deck. Here we go, though. Let's see what he's got in Thunder Junction, Nicholas. Another round. Shoot the Sheriff. Pretty good start. Chainer, that's a cool one. Other Gisa, if I want to do a bunch of zombies. I've been considering zombies. Lost GT. Big score. Karavek the Punisher. Vadmir, New Blood. We're just getting all the... I'm sorry if I jinxed it for you. Maybe you're excited for it. I feel like we're getting all the mono black stuff for me to look at. They are fun though, Nicholas. Here's your last Thunder Junction. Great Train Heist. Steals things out of graveyards, turn things into demons. Pretty good. Seems good. Aragorn, company leader. Nazgul. Number 100. Nazi G. Very nice. Congrats, Nicholas. I guess we're doing mono black for a reason. For Nazgul. Arya, First of Lochthwain is a fun one. Gisa the Hellraiser, yeah, doing zombie stuff. Beacon of Unrest, rare list. Radagast the Brown and Galadriel, 2 mythics. Last pack magic. With Ashnod, oh interesting. Oh, that's cool. Sharky. Well, great pulls, Nicholas. Very exciting. Congrats on the fun card. Hope you're excited. Great Train Heist. Forgot about that one. Oh. Well, we can gang up on Myth for sure. For sure. Nazi G, isn't that great? I know, Christy. Tyler, we are so excited. Everyone's pumped. We are going to Bloomburrow. How fun. Can't wait to see what you get. Good luck. Good luck. Just cast removal spells each turn and create an army of zombies. And my other Gisa, that would be really easy to do all that. Just change it to some zombie stuff. Here we go. First pack luck. Good luck, Tyler. I'm in for a ganging up on Myth. Nice. Nice. Here we go. And we did it! A raised foil Liliana of the Dark Realms. Gorgeous card. Absolutely stunning. Beza up next. Field Note. Borderless. Look at this. Congratulations. That is super nice. Absolutely stunning. Beza. Valley Flood Caller. Wow. Bloodroot Apothecary. Nice. Gev for foil. Oh my goodness. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, she's so pretty. My God. That looks so good. The foil on it. Oh my gosh. You are so welcome. Oh my gosh. I want that card now. I want all of them. I want all of them. Starfall Invocation, Valley Ratcaller, Jackdaw Savior, Stillbird Champion, Fountainport, Overprotect for a little cutie. Is it that one? No, it's not. It's the other one. The other one. Great cards. Wonderful cards. So excited for you, Tyler. Yeah, Bloodroot Apothecary. Oh my gosh, great card. Gev. Beza. That pack was really good. Really good pack. Toxic. Ugh. So good. How exciting. Love to see that. Well, thanks for all the fun in Bloomburrow. Oh my word. So nice. Valley Flood Caller, also a banger. Yes. Really a good pack. That pack was so good. Very nice. I did. I Queen Honeyed out of here. Oh my gosh. It was very nice. That's what dreams are made of, people. That's what dreams are made of. Need to look up a Liliana deck now? Yes, you do. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If you want it to be your commander, may I suggest Oathbreaker, where you get a signature spell in the command zone as well, an instant or sorcery, but then that Liliana can be your commander. So, it's a great time. Highly suggest. Only Bloomburrow raised foil I've gotten was Miss Bumbleflower. At first I was bummed, but I've grown to love it. And you know what I saw yesterday? Raised foil Miss Bumbleflower is up to $1,000. So, couple months ago, she was 600. I looked yesterday, saw 1,000. My goodness. What? She's a great card though. She's so fun. Group hug is so good. Quintessential artwork to represent Bloomburrow. Right? Right? So that was crazy. Liliana with Thoughtseize. Oh my goodness. Wild. Wild. I do have... Do I? Yes. I have a few Thundy Junction play packs I can open for singles for the store. So we'll see what kind of orders come through. I definitely have those I can grab. Oathbreaker. It's a format very similar to Commander. So it's a singleton format. You have 60 cards instead of 100. You can only, again, it's singleton, so you can only have one copy of each named card in your deck. And then in the command zone is your Oathbreaker, who is your commander. And so the command zone is still a thing. Your Oathbreaker is same rules as a commander, except it has to be a planeswalker. Must be a planeswalker, and it also signifies the color identity of your deck. And then you also get a signature spell that also goes in the command zone and also is affected with mana attack or commander tax. But it can only be an instant or sorcery for your signature spell. And then it cannot add any colors. So like how like backgrounds or partners can add colors to your deck's color identity. A signature spell must fall under the color restrictions set by your Oathbreaker. And there are some like rules, different rules for Oathbreaker, like Dark Ritual is banned in Oathbreaker. Soul Ring banned in Oathbreaker. But it has its own kind of rules, kinds of things as well. But whatever your signature spell is, you cast it, and then once you're done, it's an instant or sorcery. Rather than going to the graveyard, it goes back to the command zone and has a commander tax of 2 more. And you can cast it whenever you want. And it's great, so fun, highly recommend. It's definitely broken and can be highly competitive because you do have to focus a lot more on the synergy of your deck because you only have 60 cards instead of 100. So they're quicker games. So if Commander takes too long and you're looking for something else, maybe Oathbreaker. They're quicker games because it's a smaller deck. You do start at 30 life instead. I love it. It's so good. I also am very partial to Planeswalkers. I just have always been obsessed with Planeswalkers. Yes, Kelly, isn't it so good? We love that Liliana. Love the Liliana. Yeah, 230-ish on the Liliana. Almost sold it, but my daughter loves her. So I put it on a shelf in my living room. That's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously do what you gotta do, but I mean, they just keep going up. They just keep going up. They'll never be able to print those again. And if we ever do go back to Bloomborough, then I feel like people will just want those raised foils even more. So good for your wallet not to sell probably, but that's just my thought. It is. Yeah, it's still 4-player. Just like normal Commander, like you can change the rules a bit if you want to play 2-player. My husband and I play Oathbreaker, but it's just the 2 of us, so we'll go to 2-player, but then we do change it to like 25 life instead of 30. Just to make it make more sense. Planeswalker girly, yes. Yes, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. So I have Tameo, the Tameo from Foundations. So I gotta figure that out. She seems real good. Real good. We'll figure it out. But we do have all kinds of fun packs in store tonight. moonshotgamestore.com/live if anyone's interested in grabbing some. We do ship anywhere in the US or US territory. We have 2 different options on that. So that's definitely what we're doing. In the meantime, I am going to open up these Sunday Junction play packs. This is a separate inventory of stuff. These are not the play packs that anyone would have been able to purchase tonight, so this is just a separate thing that I'm going to open up as singles for the store here while we are waiting on some orders to come through. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I hope that answered that, Cade. So Oathbreaker, I mean, King Honey and I play it 1v1 all the time, but here we go. Dibblethip lost on the range for our rare. Good luck, Moonshot. Thank you. But it's like when you have the raised foils, just want to celebrate them so much. But you get to do Oathbreaker, Dust Bowl, Tiny Bones, the Pickpocket. All right, let's read this thing. It's a one mana 1/1 death touch. Love that. Great. Deals combat damage to a player. May cast target non-land permanent card from that player's graveyard, and mana of any type can be spent to cast that spell. Nice. And then you can just do all the big, very fun, scary things. Not gonna lie, a turn 1 commander. Forgot he was a 1, but the death touch makes it so nice. And that's definitely the kind of commander that your whole deck doesn't have to have that card in order to function. I think I'm probably doing Tiny Bones. Not gonna lie, folks. Not gonna lie. Did I put the other one in there? Final Showdown. Mythic. I think it's very fun. Heard of the format, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I'm just partial to Planeswalkers. So I put a Planeswalker in every single deck, and then people are like, Planeswalkers are awful. Why are you playing those? I'm like, fine. I'll just play the specific Planeswalker thing. Pillage the Bog. Tiny Bones it up. I think that's the plan. I'll get into that tomorrow. Watching football. Building a deck on the side. What's gonna happen? There he is. There he is. Signed art card. Cute. Transmutation font. Big score. Dust Animus. Sometimes you just love cards and then you play them. And that's the magic of the Gathering. The Gathering is the magic. It's all the magic. Let's not josh ourselves. Wily Duke. Shoot the Sheriff. Attack Tarantula. Destroy target non-outlaw creature. Nice. It is assigned. It is assigned. Nice. I see what you did there, Caleb. Love it. Mindbreak Trap. Heck yes. And Vraska joins up. Was anyone else working on anything? Excited about anything in Magic right now? All the secret layers getting ready to come out. I know that's pretty cool. We do have Avatar right around the corner, which is a wild. Blooming Marsh. Unlicensed Hearse. Selvala. Eager Trailblazer and an Archmage's Newt. Nice. MBT. Oh my word. Just ruling for Lorwyn. Literally, yes. Who isn't? Who isn't? I cannot wait for Lorwyn. That's like where I'm gonna live the whole year, is in Lorwyn. Well, I do not currently have any more Thunder Junction play boxes. But I'm going to send a message to see what I can do because that sounds good. Hold on, I'm going to send a message. All right, I will wait on that. But this is way better. Kurt, way better. I'll make your name card. We'll see what happens. Transmutation font is your favorite artifact from Thunder Junction. Really? Was an amazing add to a colorless Eldrazi fact deck. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I need to make a list of all of the color combos and like figure out what I still have left. I haven't done my colorless deck yet. I don't want it to just be typical Eldrazi, so I gotta figure that out. But it's gonna be Ultima Origin of Oblivion because I like the borderless artwork. Focusing on artifacts though, that seems good. That seems interesting. All the Thopters and mirrors and good stuff. We got an Aether Drift play bundle for Kurt. Good luck on your pulls. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you're welcome, Shay. No worries. Wow, very nice, Kurt. Monument to Endurance. Very nice. Yeah, Simulacrum Synthesizer? Question mark? Lumbering World Wagon. Gypsum. Last pack magic. Good luck. Told Patrick yesterday, even if I don't get the pulls I'm looking for, it's always great being here with you guys and the community. Yeah, Shay. That's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. Even though none of these cards are ever for me, it's just so fun getting to celebrate with you guys, and hanging out is literally the best part. Here's the last pack magic with a River Pyre Verge, your very own loot. Congrats. Very fun cards. Very nice monument there. Congrats, Kurt. Ooh, Graz, the Unstoppable. That's the Juggernaut guy? To make 200. Oh, 200. Wow, 20 plus different tokens. Oh my god. So that was a lot. That is a lot. That's crazy. Jeez Louise. Hello, Lance. Hello. Good to see you. Our hero, Talrand. Good luck, and good luck on your adventure. Yeah, the Juggernaut guy. Nice. 3 Aether Drift. Best of luck. Opened an OTJ collector box yesterday for funsies and got a Bribbly build. Oh, that's so nice. Congrats. Take that luck on over here for our hero Talrand. See what Aether Drift has in store. Good luck. Cursecloth wrappings for some zombie shenanigans. Very fun. The beach is dark at night. Who knew? Oh no. Colodon, Triumph Caster, Foil Lightning Strike. Beautiful. This is my favorite art on Lightning Strike. So crazy. I love how gnarly it is. And last pack. Good luck. No. Moonbot is not being kind over there tonight. Sad. Great to look at the stars though. Yeah, the best part. Willow Rushbird with an even happier Looty Patootie. Well, that's fun. Everyone gets a loot tonight. Congrats, Tolerant. Cute. Hope you love your pulls. All right, I am gonna run and go grab a box of Thunder Junction Play to open as singles for the store. So I'll be back in just a moment. But in the meantime, if anyone is interested in grabbing packs this evening, this is the link you want to go to: moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are opening packs live for anyone interested, and if you do need shipping, we ship anywhere in the U.S. 2 different options. Make sure you check that out at checkout. And if you haven't already, hit the like button. That'd be great. I'll see you guys in a second. Let's go. Good luck, Jason. First Tarkir Dragonstorm of the night. That'll be so fun. Any other mirror lovers in here? I love mirrors. I just was building a deck. I don't remember what it was, but it had a bunch of mirrors in it. So, very nice. Very nice. What deck do you have that's running mirrors? Old Russian space station. Oh, no way! Scrippy! How fun! What was it of? We got 6 Spider-Man play and then 6 Tarkir Dragonstorm play. How cool, Jason! Good luck, good luck. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Spider-Woman. Sandman. Fire Granite Carapace. J. Jonah Jameson. Strength of Will. Carnage. Crimson Chaos. Want pictures of Displacer Kitten? It's cute. It is. It's so good. Spectacular Spider-Man. Borderless Rare. And your last Spider-Man pack. I love Displacer Ken. I need one. I need one. The Death of Gwen Stacy. Spider Sense as well. Well, those were fun. I'm glad we're not just ending on Death of Gwen Stacy. See what your Tarkir has. Death Begets Life, Mythic, and a turtle. Eshki, Dragonclaw, Clan Borderless Foil. Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant, Inevitable Defeat. Ooh, it's a tattoo from the 007 GoldenEye video game. That's sweet. Well, how fun. That's such a fun way to spend your day. Stadium Headliner. Guess if J. Jonah Jameson was mixed with Tarkir Dragonstorm, he would want pictures of Sarkhan. Since he's a dragon man. Very true. Very true. Ureni. Song Unending, Mythic. And your last pack. Songcrafter Mage. All the Teamer stuff. Well, that's fun. I hope you love all of those spells, Jason. Congrats on those. I'm just taking everything as a sign from the universe. Because we were doing mono black shenanigans, and now with all that Teamer stuff, I've hardcore been considering I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet. Built Eshki Dragonclaw. And then you got all the teamer stuff. That's so fun. I know that pre-con was absolutely bonkers out the pack. I did not grab one and now I can't find any, so I think I'm just gonna have to build it. How it goes. Oh no. Oh no. Not like I like deck building or anything. Three Lost Caverns set for Vertigo. And odds be ever in your favor. Jay Jonah needs to switch to decaf. Yes, he does. Basking Rowella, staggering size. Our little friend, Poison Dove Frog. A Call Pakal showcase. Jurassic Park Swamp. Hit the mother load. Bloodletter of Aclazotz, mythic. And Breaches, Brazen Plunderer for a special guest. Last pack magic. Good luck, Vertigo. Tarian's Journal. A lot of fun stuff. Hope you're excited for those cards. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Appreciate it. Do you make the sound effect whenever they get hit by something? That's cool. Once healed, I'll be doing so. Nice. That's fun. Oh, how cool. Alright, we are back to being open for business. So I'll hang around, see what orders come through, and then I will crack that Thundy Junction box for singles to see what happens. I am curious though, do we have a preference? Which is better for the autumn, now that we are in autumn? Are we strictly apple cider people, or are we going straight to hot chalky? How are we feeling? I haven't had hot apple cider yet. I've had an apple cider slushy, which was so good. But not gonna lie, I'm way more in the mood for hot chalky these days. No, I don't know. Is it weird that I think apple cider's a morning drink and then hot chalky is an evening drink? We got one cider, one hot chocolate. Nice. Seems right to be right even down these parts. Gotta give the pumpkin spice and cider time to breathe before we bust out the hot chocolate. Snap. I'm just addicted to chocolate, so that's the actual issue. Hot chalky all the way. Spider-Man? Call me Cider-Man. Nice, I love that. I do like hot cider way more than cool cider or slushies or anything. So good. Hot chocolate is like December through February drink. That's fair. I do be drinking hot chocolate year round though. I mean, way more often in the cool months, but sometimes you had a bad day, you just need some hot chalky. Makes it all better. You know what I mean? I feel you though. Oh, how the turntables. My goodness, that is a lot of mana. Congrats. Coffee in the day. Coffee with Jameson at night. There it is. There's the real winner. That's so funny. Yeah, coffee all day. You know what is actually the best thing ever? Coffee with your dessert. Whenever, you know what's literally the best thing? Is when you have a piece of pie with a cup of coffee. Heaven. Right there. So nice. So nice. All right, well, while we are waiting on some orders to come through, give us a reminder that this is where you can grab some packs if you are interested. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Spider-Man collector packs are down $5. They're now $49.99. And we are running that Aether Drift Play Bundle. You can get 3 play packs of Aether Drift at a little bit of a discount for only $13.47. Here's our first pack. Let me organize. Oh my gosh. Path to Exile. Tiny Bones joins up. And Double Masters. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, alright. I'm gonna make your name card, Tommy. Just a second. Good luck. Can't stop drafting the Fear of Infinities. They call to you. Never ending. Favorite deck is the 3rd worst deck in the format, and I can't help it. Still an easy 7 wins. That's nice. That's a fun card. They call to you. I'm glad it worked out. Pumpkin pie with coffee. I guess the real division. 2 Double Masters draft for you, Tommy. Good luck, good luck, good luck. First pack magic. The real division, I think more than hot chalky versus apple cider, is do you have your pumpkin pie hot, cold, or room temperature? Like I cannot eat it fresh out of the oven. I do not like hot pumpkin pie. Here we go. First pack magic. The things that matter. Foil Thought Scour. That artwork is so nice. Bring to Light rare. Pillar of the Parents rare. Asmodee's Transmutation, Body Double, Rampant Growth, last pack magic. Opal one time, please. Here we go, last pack magic. Anointer of Valor foil and a Borderless Smothering Tithe. Congratulations. Olash the Hate Seed as well. Path to Exile. Not an opal, but pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Looks very scary. Very spooky. Congrats, Tommy. Yay! So pumped. Very nice. Classic. Classic good card. Well, that's very cool. How fun. Room temp with a scoop of cool whipped cream. Yeah. Cool Whip's the best. I love Cool Whip. I don't like whipped cream from a can. Not gonna lie. I know it seems so fun. I just can't. I feel like I'm way more specific about food than I thought I was. That's so interesting to learn about myself right now. Interesting. But if you were hoping for that Smothering Tithe magic for yourself, we got all kinds of fun things in stock tonight. Play packs, set packs, draft, of course, collected boosties. We got mystery boosty 2s. All kinds of fun things. Hopefully there's something that you'd be interested in. Great hits all around for everybody. I'm a cold pumpkin pie kind of girl. I like cold pumpkin pie with my dollop of Cool Whip on top. Very good. Early format, keep getting them next to last pick. Now they often don't wheel. Dang. And I ain't risking it. I know, not even that great, but they're fun. They're fun. If you can pop it off. Very fun. Public was sampling their pumpkin pie ice cream, and I was very skeptical, but it was real good, actually. Well, that's exciting. Flick shot show off. Very good. Oh my goodness gracious. Everything's going flying. Yeah, pumpkin pie ice cream with the bits of crust in it. So good. Love that. Breaches, the blast maker. For one night, I would like my dyslexia to cool it and be chill. Weird, but I kind of agree. I think maybe if I had firsthand, it warmed my beat onto that. But since I had it cooled off first, that's how I like it. Yeah, it's the best that way. Thoughtseize mythic. Double down for another mythic. Doubling down on the mythics, I guess. I feel like you can taste the spices more when it's cooled off. So that's where I like it. Carnation Vista, big score. Laughing Jasper Flint. Slick Shot's very good. Spell of the Mighty, Rush of Dread. Overwhelming Forces, Pitiless Carnage. Richard Kane Ferguson artwork. So sweet. Ornery Tumblewag. Vanishing Verse. Forgot that. Grand Abolisher, big score. That's nice. Ariat the Beguiler. Wanted poster. Pretty cool. Who are we running for our Esper decks that we have? Ariat seems cool. I don't have like a specific aura equipment deck, and she seems more interesting and more open on colors. I like Toulouse from Streets of New Capenna for Connive. I don't know. I haven't landed on a Esper deck I love. So I need that as well. So any suggestions? Taking suggestions. Last one for the night. Well, hope it's good luck for you, Tommy. Such a fun set. Here we go. Rancor, foil, nice. Cavern of Souls, mythic. And a Master Pyromancer. Well, how fun. Congrats. Congrats. You have exactly her as an Esper enchantment deck. Nice. She seems fun, for sure. Legion's Initiative, foil rare. Child of Alara, 5 color. And Vincier, Shaper Savant. Lightning Bolt. Good cards. Congrats. That's so nice. Great cards, Tommy. Helen the Kid, mythic. Nicole the Unrepentant. I know we do. We need our nightly bill. Come on, Bill. Where you hanging? Where you hanging? Decimate, Outcaster, Trailblazer. Getting close. Got a green rare card. It's a fun deck to play. Your opponents usually don't enjoy their permanents being enchanted and stolen, so you gotta protect the commander big time. Kind of like Zur. Or with a mana drain. There we go. Morbid Opportunist. The most beautiful special guest from the set. Oh, it is so nice. So pretty. So pretty. Step Between Worlds. Oh my gosh. Stunning. I love that. The art is so good. Literally so beautiful. Calamity. I always like the cards. I literally can't remember what it's called right now, but speaking of protection for them, like the ones where like when this creature dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on it. I love those cards. So I think I would be a-okay. Fortune Loyal Steed. Badmere, New Blood. Foil, very fun. Bedevil, and Magda the Horde Master. I realized I accidentally threw away my box to stay organized with all this. Favorite poll tonight so far? Well, personally, this beautiful Morbid Opportunist. Has to be though, we did get a raised foil Liliana from Bloomborough, which was so pretty. That one was the best pull of the night. So good. Yep. Raised foil Lily. Gotta love her. Yeah, raised Lily for sure. Yeah. Almost 12 more Neon Chocobos. That'd be nice. Foil Inspiring Vantage. Even Interrupter. Jay, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the fam. Alright. How exciting. We got Collecty Boosties coming up. Good luck, Jonathan. Alrighty, here we go. We'll go the way you ordered. So, Spoodermans into Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Jonathan. I just opened OTJ. Well, it's a very fun set. Very fun set. Here we go. First pack magic for Jonathan. Good luck. Agent Venom. Foil. Shadow of the Goblin Extended. Spinneret and Spiderling. Foil Terminate. Aranya, Heart of the Spider Showcase Foil. Looking for something to buy now. Oh, nice. Are you like building any decks, or are you just trying to collect all the cool stuff? What do you like to open packs for? Devastating Onslaught, Foil Mythic, Uthros Research Craft Extended, Pain for All Extended, Echoing Deeps, and Hylia, Guided by Light, Borderless Foil. Beautiful cards. I hope you're excited for those, Jonathan. Nice ones for sure. Just shiny things. Nice. Very nice. I love that for you. Well, we got all kinds of stuff in stock. We are a WPN premium store, so we do pre-release. So it's always a great time for pre-release, but we do our best to have a wide variety of stuff. So if you have any questions about anything, let me know. We are in Noblesville, Indiana. We're half an hour north of Indianapolis, so you can always pick up in store. Otherwise, we ship everything out once a week on Thursdays, anywhere in the U.S. or U.S. territory. So there are two different options there. You just want to make sure you grab the one that you need at checkout from this link. And again, if you have questions, let me know. Opened a lot of Karlov Manor and Duskmourn behind the scenes. Yes, just sorting it all. So we started Sunday Junction on stream. 2 more great sets. Yes. FDN. FDN is Foundations. Only thing I have is 3rd and 4th edition because I haven't played MTG in decades. Wow, that's cool. There's just all kinds of fun stuff. That's crazy, Jay. Wow. Man, are you like up to date on knowing all this stuff? Are you looking for suggestions? There's like for collector packs, certain ones will have like serialized cards for chase cards. Other ones will have really good art treatments. There are specialty foiling treatments depending on set. Fracture foil. There's the Japanese showcase cards now. Also have Arabian Nights. Very nice, very nice. Typoed that. That's all good. It's all good. Not up on anything. Not up on anything. Well, I mean, any collector booster, you really can't go wrong. There's going to be something good in all of it. You're guaranteed generally like 4 or 5 rares or mythics. Bunch of really good cards. They have the commander slotted area, so you get a commander specific card most packs. The majority of them anymore will either have a serialized card or really good like all artwork foil. A lot of the ones, if you are interested in a serialized opportunity, there's Assassin's Creed, Brothers War, Aether Drift. I'm going through the list here. Innistrad Remastered, Karlov Manor, March of the Machine, Modern Horizons 3, Fallout, Ravnica Remastered, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Those all have serialized. And then I feel like generally there's a lot more cards that have serialized in Brothers War, March of the Machine, and Ravnica Remastered. Those are really good. Otherwise, the other ones are just really good cards. Less variety of cards for serialized, but still really good cards. Really good foiling types. Foundation has the Japanese showcase as well as the fracture foil as well as a mana foil, so that's a really fun one. It is a set specifically that is legal and standard I'm waiting on your name card to print, Artistic. So Foundations is a set that they created to be legal and standard for 5 years. Lord of the Rings also has serialized. Thank you. Foundation is what it sounds like. It's the foundation of Magic. So every color combo has the archetypes that are supposed to do generally what you would understand that color to do. There's really good cards, a bunch of really new cards, which are very fun. Again, a lot of really nice art treatments, good commander stuff, good other stuff. But there's all kinds of cool stuff. Balloon Burrow, cutie patooties. It's a critter set. The plane is only animals. So even the planeswalkers that planeswalked there turn into animals when you get there. So it's very fun, but literally anything and everything. Digging around. We'll have so much fun, Jay. Can't wait to see what happens. It is important to note, we do have like sealed stuff. So if you're wanting just stuff from the rest of our website, we do still ship anywhere in the US. The rest of our store though is a separate inventory with separate shipping. If you want it, which is totally cool. Definitely just go for whatever your heart desires. But for something for the stream has to be at this link. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, Bloomburrow is insane. That's true. We got 3 Innistrad Remastered for Artistic, which is very nice. We are in Innistrad. OG Spookies. Edgar Markov was reprinted in Innistrad Remastered, and that is the Chase serialized pull. We have not found one yet. So could it be in one of these 3? We certainly hope so. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Artistic. The Meat Hook Massacre. Retro frame foil. Beautiful. Headmaster of the Fells. Reverse the Ulvenwald. And Hellvault. Things and stuff. Meat Hook Massacre foil's nice. That's also true. It is US shipping only. Yeah, sorry, Ethan. Bedlam Reveler, Borderless Foil, Brave Crawler, Collective Brutality, Overgrown Farmland, Prison in the Moon, Draven Inspector, Braid, Last Pack Magic. Yeah, Redwall. That's what everyone says, that it's just like Redwall. Cryptolithrite, Borderless Foil, Hermit Druid, movie poster Borderless. Beautiful. Memory Deluge Retro Frame and an Eldritch Evolution foil. Winter of the Meek, Conduit of Storm. So many fun cards. Hope you're excited for all those Artistic. They are nice. Congrats. Patrick pulled you the Meat Hook last night out of LCI. Didn't know it came in there. Yeah, there's always all kinds of stuff happening. Irina! Waiting on your name card. Just a second. Good evening and good luck. Thank you, Mad Owl. Thank you. Good evening. Hello. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Pretty chill. Very good. Very good. I never read any of the Redwall books. So I don't have that experience. That's why for me it's always I'm drawing a blank now. Dang. The little mouse. Tail of Despero. Tail of Despero. We're gonna start with your space and then go to Spirit Man's. You're like Irina. Here we go. Oh, guinea pigs. Oh my gosh, I love them. Oh, that is so fun. Wow. Here we go. High five, high five. Zarima. Foil high five. 2 corgis. That's crazy. Read the Redwall books. Gotta change that. I bet it'd be pretty easy. I just see it's books plural. How many are there? Could be 3. Could be 25. I don't know. Fire Granite Carapace. Foil. Mary Jane Watson. Get through them fast. Nice. There's 20. There's actually 20. A lot. Peter Parker's camera. Reprieve. Bonus sheet. Well, if we're not going to get a Gwynum, I'm excited we got a bonus sheet for you. Chilling in a hammock. Well, congrats on the cards, Irina. That's a lot of books. 20. Start with Mossflower. Are they not in like you can read them in whatever order you want to? I mean, if there's gonna be 20 books, that makes it way nicer. Alright, Brenna, you are up first. And then Joseph. You're welcome, Irina. Nice to see you. Yeah, Reprieve is cool. Reprieve is cool. Glittering set. Okay. Goodness gracious. Lord of the Rings set. 3 Innistrad Remastered play. 2 Mystery Boosty 2s where we will start, and then 3 Bloomborough play. So Brenna, that's how we're gonna do it. Good luck on all your pulls. Here we go, mystery boosters. Page 1, get out of here. Get out of here. Noble Hierarch, nice. Whiteboarded Bajuka Bong. Future Sight Walking Ballista. Heart of a Duelist playtest. What a pack. That was so good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Cryptic Command. Isochron Scepter. Mana Short. Who's that? Raider. All the annoying stuffs to play against. Here we go. Storm Splitter Mythic. Wishing Well Rare. Into the Flood Maw. Earthborn Battler. Foil Rare. Eluge. The Shoreless Sea Mythic. Pretty scary. Valley Quest collar. Adorable. Ooh, the fish. I feel like I've seen that thing a lot lately. A lot of people playing a luge. Traverse the Alvenwald. Deep Fiend and Rooftop Storm Foil. Elder Deep Fiend. Maybe I should bring my glasses. I don't know. Olivia Filtaren. Very nice mythic. Nice. Lord of the Rings set. Last pack. Good luck. Elder Deep Fiend. Just literally couldn't even say it. Power Stone Shardless. Born Upon a Wind rare. And the legendary Land of Borderless. Orkwood Bat. Pretty good cards. Lots to look forward to, Brenna. Hope you're excited for those. Thanks for hanging out. Looks really good. You know what that actually looks like to me? That artwork? It literally just looks like where Drana lives. Just looks like Drana. She should take over. Supposed to be super fun. Nice, Joseph. Halloween contacts? Yeah, I've actually been looking into it. I've never worn contacts before though, so I'm a little nervous. So that's what's keeping me from pulling the trigger. But that would be cool. That would be cool. We got 1 Double Masters draft, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Modern Horizons 3 play, and 3 Commander Masties set boosties. Good luck, Joseph. Yeah, see, I don't know. Ah, jeez, I just don't know. Dauntless Escort, Teneb the Harvester, Inquisition of Kozilek Borderless, Liquor Wisp, MH3. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, once you do it, it's fine, but until then, it's freaky. Springheart and Nantucko. Nesting Ground. Worn glasses since I was 5 and have a huge head, and it's hard to get frames that fit, but never switch to contacts because I don't want to put my eye. You get it. You get it. Warren Soul Trader. Nice. Nice. These poor gamers. Never stood a chance. That's going so good. And spooky season vibes. It's so fun. Harbinger of the Seas. Ruby Medallion. Snow-covered waste. Freaky at first. Just mind games. Really not that bad or that big of a deal. Maybe I'll try it. Lage Mythic. Your last MH3. Beating him with Central Elevator? alt win kind of room where you need 8 rooms open. Wow, that's crazy. We got a Nadu. We got a Nadu. Also crazy. He might be banned, but he's very good, Joseph. How many? Are you just doing Demir still? Or... I mean, 5 color rooms makes that real easy, but... Denying Wind, Retro Frame, Rare List. Immortal Sun, Mythic. Miri, Weatherlight Duelist, Yargle. Bunch of good cards. Counterspell, Borderless. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Myth, but thank you for the confidence. Vault of Champions, Borderless Foil. Storm Surge Kraken, Zatalpa, Primal Dawn. Nice variety in here for you. Borderless Command Tower. That is so stunning. That's gorgeous. Last pack magic. Good luck. Esper. Okay, nice, nice, nice. But the blue's your base. Nice. A lot of good rooms. Love supply runners. We got Alms Collector, Scourge of the Throne, Queen Marchesa, and Azami, Lady of Scrolls, Profile Borderless with Neheb, the Eternal, Profile Mythic, a Braid, All That Glitters, Reliquary Tower Borderless. So much to look forward to, Joseph. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congrats on those. Hope you're excited. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. I was just making sure they all popped up for you, Colin. Looks like they did. So I'm going to grab your packs and then we'll see what happens. Very nice. All right. How cool. Phyrexian will always be 1. Karlov Manor, Sundy Junction, Duskmorn, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Parker Dragonstorm, Edge of Eternities, and Spider-Man. We got so much fun stuff. Wow, this is exciting. Good luck, Colin. Variety like this is so sweet. Hope you're excited for all the pulls. Can't wait to see what you get. Just getting organized. Best of luck. Yes, thank you, Matt Owl. All right, Colin. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Field of the Dead. Special guest foil. What a fun way to start. That's cool. Looks really sweet. Very scary. Congrats. Meticulous Archive. Borderless Surveil Land. Trouble in Pairs. Commander Extended. Prophesidetic Memory. And Drag the Canal foil. What a good pack to start. How sweet is that? Really nice. Really nice. Congrats. Trying to remember how smorgasbord. Yes. Smorgasbord is more fun to say. One last job. Thoughtseize. Arcane Heist. Omen Path Journey. Vault Frame Big Score. Adorable. The family's reunited. Key to the vault. It's like the best special guest. It is. It is. It's beautiful on the foil too. So nice. Phyrexian Arena. Extended foil. Malcator, Purity Overseer Borderless. Step and complete foil on your Blight Belly Rat. I'll pull that out with the rares. Mirage Mockery. Red Sun's Twilight. And Nissa, Ascended Animist Foil Mythic. Such a fun start. Wow. Super cool cards. Pretty good. Pretty good. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna Foil, Zamone Mystery Unraveler, Commander Borderless, Lagavas Onslaught Paranormal Frame, Gloom Lake Verge Borderless, Chainsaw Paranormal Foil. Has to be the coolest order of the night. It's a lot of fun cards. Super cool to see all these different sets. Heartless Summoning, Borderless Foil, Galvanic Iteration, Zealous Conscripts, Elder Deep Fiend Foil, Flapman Foil, very nice. Guardian Sunmare, Rude Rider Foil, Repurposing Bay, Thopter Fabricator, Pima Trailblazer, Full Throttle, Stock Up Foil, nice. Parker Dragonstorm, Clarion Conqueror, Ghost Frame, beautiful. So pretty, congrats. Belethar, Dawn of the Abzan, Clan Borderless, Stillness in Motion, Colossal Grave Reaver Extended, and a Clarion Conqueror foil. Truly meant to be. So pretty, so pretty. Alright, we are in space. Engineered Future, very nice. Glittering Massive, Weft Walking Mythic, Foil Contested War Zone, and a Frenzied Daleth. Baloth. The Beast. And a Hot Dog, look at that. Last pack magic for you, good luck. Mary Jane Watson, Rocket Powered Goblin Glider, Doc Ock Evil Inventor, Traumatize, Shadow of the Goblin. Well, ton of cool pulls, Colin. Hope you are so pumped for those, whether you're building or collecting. Lots to look forward to. Congrats on all of those. Very fun. That was cool. Thanks, Colin. That's very nice. Thanks, Jay. Totally agree. you're welcome, Colin. That was so sweet. I literally just built a deck around Clarion Conqueror. Nobody can do nothing. Ghostfire looks so good. I want them to bring that treatment back so bad. So nice. It's so nice. Great pulls, though. Congrats. We got 5 Duskmorn play for Scott. And we will start with your 3 Ether Drift on your bundle. Good luck. Bulwark Ox, Coalstoke Earhulk, Mythic. He's shy, I guess. Summit and the Aether Spark. Wow. That's sweet. Congrats. I think it's crazy. Super hard to get, so congrats on that, Scott. Count on luck. That was silly. Bloodform Verge. Rare. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Coalstoke do be like that. He do. Just a guy hanging out. I will count after this pack, Zane. There are definitely less now. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Scary. I still have 6 packs left. So halfway into a box. Same box. I know. He's just everywhere. I was doing a lot of Enduring Courage the last few streams, so he showed up for you, I guess. This is why I go Boros, and literally these 2 cards are my 2 faves, and Duskmorn. I love them. By draft. Leyline of Mutation, 5 color rare. I think multiple times as well. That's funny. This is last pack magic, Scott. Good luck. Chainsaw. Lots of good commons and uncommons, though. Hope you're excited about all the pulls. Congrats on the Aether Spark and all the cool things. Did you end up using them in any decks or anything? I hope so. It's still a good card. What? Okay, you gotta keep it up for the stream. I get you. If anyone is interested in grabbing packs this evening, I have an open queue at the moment, so any order placed right now would be opened right away. There is no wait. If you have any questions about how anything works, let me know. But we are a local game store opening up packs live every single day on both YouTube and Twitch for anyone interested. The link you see on your screen, moonshotgamestore.com/live, takes you to our live inventory. And then we do ship anywhere in the US. So if you need that or want that, we got 2 options, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. And it's a great time. Highly recommend. We are a WPN premium store, so make sure you are subscribed because we do get to partake in pre-release. So we will be doing Avatar: The Last Airbender pre-sale streams the week before pre-release, so it'll be a great time. Oh All right. Gonna make this name card. Got Spooty Mans. Our Spider-Man collector packs are down $5 right now, so they are only $49.99. Good luck, Aaron. Gonna get organized. Let's go. Good luck. Are you looking for anything specific? Is Nekusar a deck that angers people? Yes, it is. But that's okay. You don't have to build it super nasty. Can confirm. That's funny. All right, Brandon after Aaron. One pack magic. Good luck. Looking for a soul stone. Fingers crossed. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior foil, Lizard Connor's Curse extended, Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer extended mythic, Goblin Bombardment bonus sheet, and an Ultimate Green Goblin extended foil. Well, I hope you love those. Sorry we couldn't find a soul stone. This guy's crazy cool though, so good. Looks sick. Great card. Congrats. You're welcome, Aaron. Very fun. Zendikar Rising, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Collectors, and MTG Play, and Strixhaven, Collecty Boosty. Very excited. Good luck, Brandon. May the odds be ever in your favor. Bring that deck out and people go, no, not Nekusar. And I'll go, fine, I'll play Moltratha. Jeez. Fanatic of Ronas, very nice. Good cards in there. Currently building a deck with Anti-Venom and Dawnsire. So good. So good. That's very strong. You got Pariah in there. Magmatic Channeler. Inscription of Abundance. Prowling Felidar. The Ruined Crab. Crag-Crown Pathway. Borderless. The Geopede. And Phyllis. World Sculptor foil. Very nice, very nice. Love the combo. First deck is Captain America Voltron. Second is Wolverine +1 counters. Third, just want something that won't anger people, but is a good deck if I'm not winning with first or second. Do you have like a certain color combo that you're interested in playing? I know we could all give different suggestions for you. Here we are with Strixhaven. Very nice. Love Strixhaven. The Dean of Radiance foil. Bane the Broker. Flame Skull Celebrant. Infuriate foil etched Mystical Archive Showcase. Doomblade foil etched Japanese alternate art. Strategic Planning traditional foil. Culling Ritual extended foil. We're just going to sleeve those up, and then we got a last pack on Tarkir. Holomark Siege, Borderless Foil, Nira Heart of the Storm, Clan Borderless Mythic, Sarkhan, Draconic Showcase, Rampart Architect, and a Frostcliff Siege foil. Very fun. Well, I hope you're looking forward to those, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing some packs. I love Tarkir. Hulk Goblin. Maybe black white or blue black, something different to use those cards. Well, if you're looking for a blue white black, a very strong commander, but it doesn't have to be crazy. My husband has this as a commander, Rafine, the Scheming Seer. He's a Sphinx, I think. I don't know. He's from Streets of New Capenna, but he's a connive deck. So it is Esper, white, blue, black, and he connives. So whenever you draw a card and you discard, connive on a creature, whatever that creature, if you discard a non-land permanent, it gets a +1/+1 counter. If you discard land, then nothing happens, but you got to filter through your deck to draw a card and stuff. I'm gonna grab your packs, Michael, just a second. But with Spider-Man having just come out, there's a lot more connive stuff, so there's a lot of different options. There's also a lot of really good stuff from Aether Drift for that, like Monumental Endurance was crazy. So good. Ooh, Zur the Enchanter is very good, very fun. Lots of different ways to do that one. You can also do a background. Like if you want to do just so backgrounds are enchantments that can add another color. So if you want to do like a different commander, but then add a background or something, those can be fun. Why did I see Aether Drift? Maybe the EOE? Interesting. Alright, no, I'm just gonna organize this. AI critique another Queen Honey deck list. Yes. I just finished building 2 decks that again are strictly from cards I have at home, and they both don't have any Soul Rings, Arcane Signets, Commander Sphere, only basic lands. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Alright, we have 2 mystery boosters where we will start. Then your 5 Edge of Eternity play. Enter your 2 space collectors. Finally, 2 Spooty Man collectees. Good luck. Ah, man. Forgot to save the draft deck. Just farming. I did run out of Soul Rings and Arcane Signet. I did run out. I'm very sad. First pack of Magic. Here we go. Here we go. Clever Impersonator for Mythic. Unnatural Selection. Counter Spell. And an Orb of Origin. Technically all blue there. That's scary. But how fun, Michael. That counter spell is so cool on the future site. Congrats. Take them out of my Bloomburrow precons. Get out of here. No way. Never. Iron Scale Hydra. Narset Part of Veils. Selected Company. And Duelist Convocational International. They are, one's a mono green, one's a mono white. I don't know. They're super simple, not optimized decks, so I'm not super concerned. Uthros Titanic God Core Mythic. Great land. Great land. We're on a theme though. That's crazy. That's true. Would have a little Bloomburrow in every deck. But if you think I'm not already doing that anyways, you're crazy. Out of your mind. Bloomburrow in every deck. Always. Forever. Raging Ravine, Avendo, Waking Haven. We're just building a Simic deck for you. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I got to. Starfield Vocalist. We really are just doing it for you. That's a great card. How exciting. Can we get a breeding pool? Sunset Saboteur. Last play pack. Chef's kiss on the Simic. We do love it. Loading Zone. Weapons manufacturing foil. Crazy how much Simic's in there. Not gonna lie. First collecty for Michael. Galaxy Foil Swamp. Beautiful. Lightstall Inquisitor Foil. Deep Shaker Titan Extended. Mutinous Massacre Borderless. Raging Ravine. And Alfrol Stone Chosen Borderless Foil. I know. 2XM VIP up next. Very cool. Very cool. Godly Shrine. Nice. Valve Prime. Diadrene Synthesis Amalgam. Plaza of Heroes. Synthesizer Lab Trip. Spooty Mans. People would build a deck around this? Yes. Yes, indeed. There's a lot going on in Magic. A lot going on in Magic these days. It is crazy. First pack on Spidey Man's Venom Blast, Silk Web Weaver Showcase, Peter Parker's Camera Extended, Feed the Swarm Bonus Sheet, Spider-Woman Stunning Savior, Panel Foil. And your last pack Magic. Good luck. More like D&D, less like comic books. I feel that. Last pack Magic. Hide on the Ceiling. Ultimate Green Goblin. Web of Life and Destiny Mythic. Shock. Behold the Sinister Six. Beautiful foil. Congrats. Love that card. So good. Hope you're excited. Very nice. Does it get weirder than Spider-Man? Well, Jay, they just announced that there is going to be a secret lair drop of Furbies. So, yes. I'm excited. I do be loving Furbies. So, I'm going to make these name cards, though. Just a moment, you guys. Thank you so much. This is going to be very exciting. Colin is up next with this guy. How cool. No, throw him in there. I would love to see. I'm trying to do Duskmourn myself, so I would love to see what you're up to and talk about it and all this stuff. Roth, no way. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to our friend Roth. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Good to see ya. All right. Just getting organized. We got Colin, Merp, Brandon, and Jason. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. A friend of Roth's is a friend of mine. I know, Furby, lol. That's what I say. Hullbreaker Horror's Furby art is kind of good. I just can't lie. I love the Explore, but I also just love that artist. I hate this. Alright, we got all kinds of cool stuff we can get in this. The borderless foils are specific to this and box toppers. So, very exciting. Oh my gosh. Feels like nails on a chalkboard. I miss my other X-Acto knife. Hello! Oh my gosh. You came just in time for the craziness of this. Colin! Good luck. Pumped. Good luck, Colin. Can we get good lucks in chat for Colin? Throw emoji in there. Same thing. Just remember, I'm a trained professional. Fair. You are for sure. Alright, here's all your cards. We got a braid. Very nice. Good luck! Thank you, Mad Owl. What a treat. What a treat. Here we go. Frogify? Look at that artwork. I just watched Shrek 3. I'm so sorry to compare this to that. But I saw the crown and the frog. Okay. Here we go. Pongify. Crop rotation. Reclamation Sage. These are great. Maze of Ith foil. Jeez. How mean. Trinisphere. Foil mythic. That is blinding. Rexian Metamorph. Crazy cool artwork. Borderless foil rare. Mox Opal. Borderless foil mythic. Absolutely stunning. Congratulations, Colin. Oh, that is so cool. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Very nice. All the cool lands as well. We'll take a look at those. Congrats on the Mox Opal. So pretty. Wow. So we got all the borderless lands, all the John Avon lands, and some foils with a Thopter Clue, Squirrel Germ. Congrats on all of those. Very fun. $245 on this guy. The dragons are in the collector booster or play booster for Baldur's Gate. You can get them in both. They are mythics, the ancient dragons, like ancient copper dragon, all of those. So you can get them in either, but they are mythics, and so the percentage at getting mythics is greater in collector packs. Just keep that in mind. This is wild. That artwork is crazy. Very jelly. Very jelly. How fun. Thank you so much. That was a very nice treat, Colin. Congrats on the pulls. Hope you're excited for all of them. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, Astro. Appreciate it. It was beautiful. I'm like blinded just like I was from the Liliana earlier. Jeez. All right. Oh my gosh. Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, Martian Machine. We'll go like that. Good luck. Here we go. Kroxa and Kunaros, foil mythic. Alyssa, Herald of Perdition, borderless. Moira and Tashar, extended mythic. Emoti, Raph, Halo foil. Alyssa, borderless foil. And Karuga, showcase foil. Yes, it was a hollow tree. Yes, it was indeed. I haven't bought anything to add to it this year, so I gotta figure out what that's gonna be. But my hollow tree is my favorite. Electro foil, Spider Sense, Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Rest in Peace, Urban Retreat, Gwen Stacy art card. Last pack magic. Good luck. I love it. I love it. I love Halloween. I love spooky season. And it makes it cozy because it's like the lights on the tree. Gilgamesh, borderless foil, Fatal Push through the ages, Coin of Fate extended foil, Zodiark extended, Papalimo extended, Terra Magical Adept foil, and some beautiful cards. Commune with Beavers, of course. Well, a lot of fun things. Hope you're excited about all of those, Merp. Thank you so much. That was fun. Yeah, play what's fun. Play what's fun. That's literally all that matters. A million percent. Yeah, what Lane said. What Myth said. Only thing you really shouldn't do is mass land destruction. Don't worry about all the other stuff. Just a game. Just a reminder, Lance is the one that opens box toppers. That will not be done until he gets back from his vacation. Alright, so we're going to start with your Zendikar Rising and then see what Tarkir Dragonstorm has for you. Best of luck in your collecties, Brandon. Throne of Makindi. Coveted Prize Foil. Makindi Ox. Territorial Scythecat. Borag. Fury of Akom. Mythic. Foil Hellhound. And Lithoform Engine. Extended Foil Mythic. Tons of mythics for you. Let's see the shiny cards. EK. We just opened a Double Masters VIP edition box and hit the borderless foil Mox Opal. Very pretty, very shiny. Ruinous Ultimatum, special guest foil. Vulcan Van Encampment borderless. Winter Night Stories, Clan borderless. Devol's Judgment and Tursa Light Shatter foil. Well, very fun. Hope you're looking forward to those, Brandon. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, it was so pretty. It was so pretty. We also hit a raised foil Liliana from Bloomborough, so you know I lost my mind for that. It was so good. Alright, 2 Spider-Mans and 3 space. Best of luck, Jason. What's good in the Zendikar packs? There's a lot of fun cards, but the chase are, you can get, they're fetch lands, right? The expedition. So there's a lot of cards in the expedition where it's the frame. It's a certain type of frame around it. Kind of looks like a showcase card, but they are hard to pull, and they're the last card in the pack. Expedition lands. Like the Bloodstained Mire and all those things. Very nice. Very nice. And you can get the pathways. The pathways are also very good. First pack for Jason. The Spot Living Portal. Jackal Genius Geneticist. 2 Death Touch Cats. Pretty good. Ancient Tomb. Ancient Tomb. Crazy as well. Of course. Thank you. Radioactive Spider. Showcase. Oscorp Industries. Whoosh. Into space. Scoot Swarm. Scoot Swarm. Love a Scoot Swarm. So cute. Swarm. Alright. My Form Harmonizer. Borderless. I just want to pull a serialized card, chat. I feel that. I feel that, Colin. Infinite Guideline Station. I don't think... No, there are not. There are no serialized cards. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. Brothers War has good chances, and there are a lot of really fun... A lot of good options on serialized. Yeah, I would say. Last pack magic. Good luck, good luck. What do we got? Rust Harvester. And a mountain to go with him. Fun cards in there. Hope you love all of those, Jason. Tiny number territory. Definitely where we want to be. We would love to see tiny numbers. Michael, thank you so much for grabbing some shipping. That's awesome. All right. Caleb. Aether Defundle. Good luck. Same. Thank you, thank you. That's very nice. First pack for Caleb to the max. Fearless Swashbuckler. For that pirate. Ravnica Remaster is also very good. I would say the top 3 at getting a good chance at pulling a serialized card is Brothers War, March of the Shane, and then Ravnica Remastered. Those 3 have the most. Burnout Bustronaut. Last pack. The last ride can be your commander. It's a legendary artifact with a power toughness. Can be your commander. That's cool. Borderless, mythic. It's the new rule. That artwork is sweet. I think Scrippy said that earlier. That's so silly. It would be a pretty artwork in the command zone, though. Oh, we got Final Fantasy for Ken. Good luck. Arden the Usurper. Surge Borderless. Very pretty. Nature's Claim Through the Ages. Blitzball Stadium Extended Foil. Memories Returning Borderless. The Warring Triad Extended. Ishitola Rule Foil Mythic. And a Surge Vanille. 2 Surge in 1 pack. That's exciting. Hope you're looking forward to those. Congrats, Ken. I need MTG to go for Bluey, Bluey and Bingo, and then get my daughter involved. That would be cool. I'm sure it's just around the corner. It is like set a rule now that Universe Beyond are half of the sets that we get. So regardless of like secret layers and different artworks that we'll get in that, full set wise, we are getting half Universe Beyond at this point. So you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, I think if you include Spider, I think I saw what the command zone say this. If you include the last 2 sets of this year, which are Spider-Man and Avatar: The Last Airbender, if you include those 2 into the sets that we're getting next year, I think they said, what is it, like 7 of the 9 sets are Universe Beyond. So those odds are crazy. I don't know if those are the exact numbers, but it's something like that. It's wild. Alright, we're gonna keep your dragons together. So we got Edge of Eternity's Collector, 2 Mystery Boosties, Baldur's Gate, and Tarkir Dragonstorm. How fun! I think that's upside down, but it is. Beth, good luck, good luck. Here we go. May the odds be ever in your favor. Prove me wrong. Loot in the Green Lantern. Anger. Gartha One Eye. Theros of Chaos. Miri's Guile. Flavor Disaster. Good luck. Thank you, Callie. Kaylee, I'm sorry. Not sure. Never know. Soren, Solomon Visitor. Seed Time. Beautiful Rebecca Gay. Goblin Lackey and Luxior. Ignited. Now we're in space. Loot and Groot. I would lose my mind. That'd be amazing. Yes, please. Sunset Saboteur Foil Moxite Refinery. Lumen Class Frigate. Poster Foil Needle Spires and a Weft Walking. Extended Foil Mythic. Hooting Groot. Get any good hits on packs? Yes, 2 insane ones. We opened a Double Masters VIP box and hit the Borderless Foil Mox Opal. And then we also, from a Bloomborough collector, opened the Raised Foil Liliana. That was gorgeous and so sweet. Those are the 2 best ones of the night. Super fun. Thanks for coming to hang out. Ancient Copper Dragon. Look at that. Foil. Congrats. Aboleth Spawn, Alturo Survivors, Will Foil Etched, Will Showcase, Alturo Survivors. Extended foil. And a treasure for that Copper Dragon. That's a weird pack, but we are so pumped about this guy. Man. Very nice, Beth. Avenger of the Fallen, Clan Borderless Foil, Sipsig Ceremony, Phosphate Revenant, Will of the Mardu, Crater Hoof Behemoth, Foil Mythic, and a Dragon Eye Island. Great pack. Oh, those are so good, Beth. Congrats. How nice. What you wanted. It was from the collector booster Baldur's Gate. You can still hit it in a set pack, but we pulled that one from a collector pack. I hope it's cool to see it open, so you know it definitely happens. We got 1 Spooderman for Tyler. Good luck on your snipe. Crater Bulk Behemoth. That's funny. Mantis! Oh my word! Speaking of Groot. Thanks, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. Double Trouble Foil Eternal card. We got J. Jonah Jameson Extended, Spider-Man 2099, Borderless, Unexpected Windfall, Bonus Sheet Foil. Miles Morales, Showcase Foil Mythic for your Ultimate Spider-Man. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh, can I pick these up? Congrats on those pulls, Tyler. That's exciting. Very nice. Oops, there it goes. Summon the luck with me, chat. We're gonna get 1 pack snipe on a serialized. Here we go for Colin. March Machine, Brothers War, and Ravnica Remastered. I'll put those little poison dart frogs in there for good luck. There it is. Hello, Badman. Hello, hello. Miles was nice. Yeah, that was cool. Oh, we're trying. We're trying. So we'll start with Ravnica Remastered, go to March Machine, and end with Brothers War. Tiny number territory. All of these. Good luck, Colin. Hope it works out. Blood Crypt. Borderless Foils. Beautiful. Overgrown Tomb, Borderless, Follow Cloister, Retro Frame, and a foil Find and Finality. Well, the fun way to start, for sure. They're nice. Beautiful. Here we go. Incident Message. Foil. Simone and Dina. Mythic. Path of the Schemer. Shana. Tiramet. Instant a message, extended foil. Okay, okay. Skithrix, the Blight Dragon. Borderless foil mythic. Looks so good. Looks really nice. Thought it was Samsonian, man. They have poisoned Duffwugs. Last pack magic, Brothers War. X Command, foil. Mishra, Tamer of Makfawa, borderless. Sandwell Avenger, Ace extended. Icar Wellspring, Millstone. Sculpting Skill, schematic artwork. Flame War, Blash Veteran, foil mythic. Chromatic Lantern, schematic retro frame foil. That would have been a fun serialized hit. I'm sorry it's not. Tons of great stuff though. Very, very nice. Great cards. Beautiful cards. GG's. Congrats on those, Colin. Yeah, next time. Next time. How fun. We're gonna start with your Bloomborough. Go to 2 Spidey-Mans, and then we'll do Last Pack Magic, Tiny Number Territory, Ravnica Remastered. Good luck, Philip. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Beza. It's so pretty. Borderless foil mythic. Derevi, Critter borderless. Hired Claw, Woodland Showcase. Trail Tracker Scout, and an Osteomancer Adept foil. Jeez Louise. Beautiful Beza. Beza's so good. Goes in any deck ever. So nice. House Shock. Good to see you, friend. How's it going? Strength of Will. Arachne. Psionic Weaver. Villainous Wrath. Arachnogenesis. Maximum Carnage. With great power is the origin of Spider-Man, Radioactive Spider Showcase, Parallel Lives, and Mysterio extended foil. Karn's Bastion retro frame foil, Steam Vince borderless, Pulsmere Wolfblood retro frame, and Tomic Distinguished Advocist for a foil. Some fun cards too. Beautiful, beautiful. Hope you're excited about those, Philip. Thanks for hanging out with us. Three Lost Cavern for Vertigo. Good luck. Which deck do you need Beza for? Subterranean Schooner. What's my thought on Ninja Turtles? I think it's interesting. I'm excited for the people that are excited. That will always be my thought on anything not in universe for Magic, just as a blank statement. Permission denied. Jurassic Park borderless. And Corpses of the Lost. I'm not a TMNT person, so I'm not like personally excited about it. Didn't even like look if the cards are mechanically specific. I don't even know. I don't really care, to be quite frank. It's not interesting to me. The only thing that I actually enjoyed from the spoilers that I saw was the borderless lands. I really enjoy when they sneak in the mana symbols, and having the mana symbols as ingredients on the pizza I thought was a flavor win, pun intended. So really like that. Otherwise, I'm just excited for the people that are excited. Last pack here, Thrashing Brontodon and a Roaming Throne. Heck yes, Royal Trooper list. Very nice, Vertigo. Hope you love those. Congrats. Great card. Great card. I need a pizza bundle to display. That being said, I am excited about Furbies. Like, I'm legitimately. I would never have asked for Furbies to be in Magic. That's not a need I ever wanted, nor do I still feel that I need that in Magic. But since it's happening and I can't stop it from happening, I am excited about the Furbies. I think that's hilarious. And my Lisa Frank coloring, child Tamagotchi loving, Furby having little self of mine growing up is excited for Furby. So there's that. Someone posted a video of what? If MTG did Samurai Pizza Cats, I would buy a full set. Nice. Posted a video of what? Snap. All right, we have an open queue. Any order placed right now would be opened up right away. If you are interested in anything, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can place an order as well as pick up the shipping option you need. We ship anywhere in the U.S. or U.S. territory. Someone posted a video from the prof of them joking about a Furby set like 5 years ago. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I remember the prof talking about how years ago, a couple years ago, 5 years ago, I don't even know, but that like they asked Mark Rosewater like what's the future of Universe Beyond and like all of that stuff taking over and like that whole conversation. He's like, you'll never see SpongeBob, never see anything crazy like that. But then here we are, 2025, we got SpongeBob. So like I don't know, it's just wild. It's a time for sure. I'm living in Lorwyn next year. Lorwyn and Strixhaven, because those mystical archives. Also, my all-time favorite card is a Strixhaven card, so I'm very pumped for both. Jared, this is way more exciting. We got Spody Man play for ya. Good luck, good luck. Paul Brenner, not excited about Furby. They got the spooky Furby. I don't know, remember what the cards are, but they are spooky. We got two for you. First pack here. Good luck, Jared. Remember when they came out, people were fighting for Furbies in stores? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hide on the Ceiling rare. Last pack. Something for everyone. Yes. I have a friend who's a huge Trekkie and is buying that set and starting to play. See, that's what it's about. He's starting, or they are starting to play Magic the Gathering because Star Trek is coming due to Universe Beyond, which is so true for so many people, and I have to be excited about that. Last pack here, we got Ultimate Green Goblin and a Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Very nice. Congrats, Jared. And we've said that forever and always already about Magic. The fact that there's something for everyone, from different play styles across archetypes, color combos, typal decks versus big scary decks. If you want to do combat damage versus infinite combos, there's something for everyone in Magic regardless. But then there's also so many different formats, and people are continuing to build new formats and create their own formats. We got Peasant 250 over here. There's just like literally all kinds of crazy formats, something for everyone. So if we're gonna have that as a championed thing in Magic already, that there's something for everyone, then we have to have that be true for Universe Beyond as well. So even as someone who definitely prefers in-universe stuff, I'll always be a supporter of Universe Beyond. Now, I am upset it is standard legal, because that is making it half the sets, and that's a whole thing. I understand the business side, but anyways, rant over. If people are happy, that's all that matters. Life is short. Let people be happy. You know what I mean? Like, just why dampen anyone's parade? Like, you still have your part of Magic that you can be excited about. Let them be excited about what they're excited about. No gatekeeping, exactly. I'm assuming we're talking about Furbies. My dad was routinely traveling for work when Furbies came out, and he found one for your older sister, and then someone stole it from his luggage at the airport. Very sad about that. I don't like that at all. Dad. All right, Drake, let's see what you got. Just gonna get organized really quick. Losing to a Furby would be soul crushing. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah, super attached to my Furby. I know. I know. Me too. Alright, after these ones, I only have one Edge of Eternity's collector left. I forget who is asking. But after these, I only have one left. And then it's a new box. Yeah, of course, it was a big deal. My heart hurts for your sister. 5 Phyrexian set, 2 Zendikar Rising collectees, and 2 Space collectees for Drake. May the odds be ever in your favor. Good luck. If they put Chucky on a card, they can put Furbies on a card. Totally fair. Totally fair. First pack, Kaido for Mythic List. That's exciting. Tyvar, Jubilant Brawler for another rare. Technically first rare. Happy weekend! Good to see you, JB. Hope it's a nice one for you. That's a rare. That's a mythic! Magus Enceladus. Himba Conjuring. Hullbreaker Horror Furbies. Crazy, yeah. This is a win con with Tidespout Tyrant and 2 mana positive rocks, so technically it will be possible to kill the table with a Furby. Yes! Staff of Completion mythic. All the mythics for Drake. Not mad at all about it. Honestly, it would be cool if they had Gremlins. Yes. Yes. I love Gremlins. I watch Gremlins every year. It's on my spooky season routine. Route for rare, Vran, Excruciating Thane, Borderless Foil, and Gliss's Sunflare for 3rd rare. That would be really cool. That definitely feels like if you're gonna do Furbies, you should have done a Secret Lair Gremlins, because they're like equal counterparts, pretty much. Cute and scary, both. Both are cute and scary. So they should have. The Seed Core rare. And onto your collectors. I'm scooping if someone hits me with a Furby miscat. Oh my gosh. Miscast. I'm sorry if I misspoke. It's gonna be a wild time. It's gonna be wild. Watch it at Christmas, that's fair. I always am curious when people watch Nightmare Before Christmas, if that's more of a spooky season or a Christmas movie for people. Drama! The Last Blood Chief. I love her. Extended Mythic. Foil Lotus Cobra. The Nectar Pot. A Ruined Crab Showcase. Clearwater Pathway Borderless. Foil Squid. Skyclave Apparition. Extended Foil. Just lost to Price of Progress. Ugh. Sorry. It's a Christmas movie for me too. When I learned about Nightmare Before Christmas as a kid, my parents or whoever, we put it on as a Halloween movie, but it's a Christmas movie. It is a Christmas movie. So I'm right there with ya. Maw of the Skyclaves, Shadow's Verdict Foil, Squid, Prowling Felidar, Skyclave Shade, Foil Nectar Pot, and Arid Mesa for your Expedition Foil. Beautiful. There it is, folks. We talked about it earlier. Expedition Fetchland. Gorgeous. Congrats. Watch it at Christmas. Nice, Mad Owl. Double dip that one. That's totally fair, yeah. It's good for both seasons. Watch it all the time. Alright, we are in space. Galaxy Foil Forest. Emissary Escort. Long Range Sensor. Dominion Bracelet. Nice Mythic. Crystal Quarry. And a Singularity Rupture. Last pack magic. Arid Mesa, yay! Space-Time Anomaly Foil, Exploration Broodship Extended, Eternity Elevator Extended, Scavenger Grounds Poster, and an Ice Till Explorer Japanese Showcase! In Japanese, it's beautiful. Last pack magic, that's crazy. Congrats, Drake. Oh my gosh. Ice Till Explorer. Look at that guy. Wild. A 1,000,000% Sarah, I totally agree. Saw 2 happened during Christmas. Is that a Christmas movie for me also? That's so funny. How fun is this? Very exciting, Jake. Congrats. A lot of fun things. So much to look forward to. A nice till. A nice till. Low-key thinking about Jaws Lair just for the sneak attack. Totally valid. Totally valid. I just assume I'll never be able to pick up any secret lairs, which makes me sad. Broken Fist. I'm grabbing all your packs, Peter. Just a moment. Abaddon, MTG, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging. We got Kamigawa, Brothers War, DMU, MH3. Tiny number territory, big scary cards. Good luck, Peter. Order the secret lairs online. I just always get like kicked and booted, and whenever I get to the one time I made it to checkout, the thing I wanted was already sold out. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not, it's never my lucky day on those. We got a beautiful foil plains. Eater of Virtue foil. Moision of Grim Betrayal extended. The Jukai Visionary extended. Junji, the Midnight Sky, Borderless Mythic. And Satoru Amazawa extended foil. They kicked you out of the Collier cards. Yeah, see? Like, it just doesn't work out for me, so I don't know. I wish it did. I love Secret Lair. Tori for your Textured Stained Glass foil. Eretai Resurrected. Shannon, Sleeper Scourge Mythic. Najal, Tor. Hazazon, Shaper of Sand foil etch. Rasputin foil etch. Lanor, Lone Speaker extended foil. Twinsies, I know. Sad one, but alright, Brothers War. Freshland foil. Underground River Borderless. Terraballista extended. Ichor Wellspring. Springleaf Drum. Helm of the Host. That's fun. Schematic Mythic. Ultra Magnus Tactician for your Transformer. And a Cage Sun. Retro Frame Foil Mythic. MH3 Last Pack Magic. Good luck. Kozilek, the Broken Reality, Foil Mythic, Sage of the Maze, extended, Polluted Delta extended, Imskier, Iron Eater, and a Sapphire Medallion Frame Break foil. Gorgeous cards, Peter. Hope you're excited for all of those. Thanks so much for hanging out. I love it. That's so pretty. Alright, 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm for Brandon. May the odds be ever in your favor. Baitor, Kenta All, Draconic Foil Mythic, Awaken the Honor Dead Borderless, Tercer Light Shatter, Clan Borderless, Goldust Triad Extended, and a Bloomvine Regen Foil. I love this guy. Myriad and Make Treasures. So good. Last Pack Magic. Terza Light Shatter, Clan Borderless Foil. Kishla Village Borderless. Codice the Fangkeeper. Infantry Shield. And a Foil Mox Jasper. Very nice. Hope you play dragons. That's exciting. Congrats, Brandon. Alright guys, I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna run to the loo really quick, grab some water. If anyone's interested in grabbing packs this evening, I can be here for 2 more hours. So we have plenty of time to hang out and see all the cool stuff. If you are interested or just want to see what we have available, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just a reminder, the rest of our website is a different inventory and different shipping. This is the only place you can go to grab packs to be opened up live on stream, which is very cool because it's also the place that you can grab shipping. We got 2 different options: $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, and it's all right there. Tons of friends in chat to be able to help you out with any questions until I get back. I will see you in a second. What? Myth. Oh my gosh. Seen some videos with people with like 5-inch nails texting. Texting is, I mean, typing is, but texting, dang. Commander Legends Double Masters for Brian. Good luck. The egg. Bunch of fun cards. Bunch of fun cards. Rings of Bright Hearth. Drago. Foil etched. Figure of Destiny. Splinter Fright. Rancor. Lightning Helix. All the good stuff. Borderless. Monastery. Swift Spear. Well, very nice. Congrats, Brian. I'm actually 2 seconds gonna grab my jacket. I'm cold. Just a second, sorry. Alright, Mayo Man. PDM and Spooderman collectors. Good luck. Wow, that's crazy, Brian. Wow, that's nice. Revival of the Ancestors. Beautiful borderless foil. Hall of Spirit Dragons. 5-color Mythic. Zergo Thunder's Decree. Goddess Sipsig Champion. Commander borderless. And the Sipsig Ceremony foil. Blizzard Connor's Curse. Spider Sense. Sensational Spider-Man. Foil Parallel Lives. Fire Granite Carapace. Extended foil. Oh, that's it. I needed one of these cards and I could not for the life of me think of what it was. Congrats on your pulls, Mayo Man. Love the foil Parallel Lives. Hope you're excited for those cards. It's for my Titus Blitzball Sports Guy card. That's what it is. A gambler never quits. Can't win if you don't play. There it is. I did ship and hold on my 2 previous orders, but just did the ship 500 count box on a current order. Yes, we'll all ship all together. Even if you have something from 3 years ago and you never paid shipping, we will grab all of your orders. I'm sure they will all fit in your 500 count box, so you will get all of them shipped out all together. Yes. I do not like the X-Acto knife we have tonight. It's so... using a pen. Alrighty. Here we go. We got Brothers War Collector, 2 Modern Horizons 2, 2 Innistrad Remastered, and a Karlov Manor. We'll go like this. Good luck. Hope you find everything you're looking for. To the void I go. Good night, Astral. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. Ill-Timed Explosion Extended Foil, Doorkeeper Thrall Dossier, Serene Sleuth, Illicit Masquerade, Foil Case of the Unsacked Lab. That's not it. The Uneaten Feast. I do need my glasses. Can confirm. Hello, Daniel. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a nice day. Good morning, I should say. Foil Etched Mountain. Rishadon Dockhand Extended. Beautiful. Endurance. Wow. Borderless Mythic Incarnation. Very pretty. Weather the Storm Foil Etched. Timeless Dragon Foil Etched Rare. And Territorial Kavu Retro Frame Foil. Ah, it's so pretty. Progenitor Ooze. Nykthos Paragon. Foil Etched Enchantress's Presence. Diamond Lion Extended Foil. 3 more packs for you. Get the nickname. So if you're wanting a nickname to pop up here and here, it needs to be in the company line. Unless I'm missing something. I'm also not seeing any notes on any orders recently. Was it for something else? Maybe. I don't know. Innistrad Remastered. Oh, my nickname. Oh! How did I get my nickname Queen Honey? So back in the day, the first ever name I needed was for RuneScape. Good old RuneScape, so I was Queen Honey in RuneScape. And that's all I've ever been in, like, online spaces. Odric, Unarch Marshal, Borderless Foil, Hopeful Initiate Retro, Mausoleum Wanderer, and a foil Voice of the Blessed. Yeah. There it is. Yep. RuneScape. Mausoleum Wanderer, Borderless Foil, Second Harvest, Restoration Angel, Shattered Sanctum. Blood Artist, bunch of fun cards. Last Magic. Yeah, when's the MTG RuneScape secret foil coming? That'd be crazy. Brotherhood's End, Fateful Handoff, Scavenge Brawler, Sigil of Valor, Self-Assembler, Scrap Trawler, Jetfire, Ingenious Scientist, Mythic Transformer, Oracle's Final Meditation, Extended Foil. Lots of fun cards. Congrats on those polls, Jake. Could never get into RuneScape, really. But I spent most of my time grinding Diablo. Man, RuneScape's for everyone. King Honey and I, we met in college, and so whenever we would have like study dates at the library, there were like other buildings on campus that had more quiet study places. So I guess we would also, yeah, but they had like computer labs and stuff. And so we would reward ourselves with a job well done of our studying to play RuneScape afterwards. And there was one specific computer lab that no one ever used. And it had like frosted windows and it was like really pretty and everything. But we literally would study and then DoorDash Taco Bell to eat while we played RuneScape. Peak college right there. It was so good. Everybody has the same origin story. That's so funny. Dubious Doug. Name is nowhere near Doug. I like it though. Alliteration is nice. Minecraft Secret Lair? I could see that. I could see that for sure. Back in the day, Ravens brought us our Taco Bell. What a time to be alive. Duskmorn Collector, Modern Horizon Spirit Collector, 2 Mystery Boosty 2s, Parker Dragonstorm Collecty. Good luck, Beth. Can't wait to see what you get. Minecraft would sell hard, that's very true. Wayne, For Bunny, Tendrils of Agony, Bluster Storm, Under Construction Skyscraper. It's gonna be really nice because it's so pretty for your fairy. Lorwyn, it's gonna be very nice for any of those. Did you go to college for ripping huge poles? I wish. Earthshaker Giant, Mythic, Deafening Silence, Future Sight, Ensnaring Bridge, and a Dairy Cow playtest. Just a natural talent, yes. It's taken many a practice. Many a practice. Ghostly Dancers, Disorienting Choice, Tyvar the Pummeler, Double Exposure, Jolly Balloon Man Double Exposure, and a very nice Enduring Vitality extended foil. Very nice. Glacierwood Siege. Nature's Rhythm. Fanekeeper's Familiar. Become the Avalanche. United Battlefront. Foil Dragon Eye Swamp. The only packs that we rip together are for draft. Like, literally. Or, like, for birthday or Christmas. That's literally it. Orange Soul Trader. Spawn Bed Protector. Monumental Hinge. Ugin's Labyrinth. Psychic Frog. So a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we do rip a lot of packs. Anymore though, they are thingamajig packs. They're not actual packs. But lots in there. Consigned to memory as well. Great cards. Congrats, Beth. You know what was etched on the first? Welcome, Matt, known to man. Those who rip together stay together. Well, King Honey will be happy to find that out. So thank you. I'll let him know. Three Aether Drift, 3 Sandy Junction, 3 Edge of Eternities. Best of luck, Ned. Hope you find what you're looking for. Oh my gosh. He does play blue more often than I. Very true. Explosive Getaway. Yes. Yes. Blue is control no matter who's playing. So you're playing just as many cards on other people's turns as you are on your own turn. With all the instants and sorceries and shenanigans you can do. Lumbering World Wagon Borderless. Yeah, control. Exactly. You are controlling the board, the game, no matter whose turn it is. Removal by prevention. Exactly. Mendicant Gore and Kurskoth Wrappings. Dibblethip Lost on the Range. White Exiles. Don't want to hear it. White's really good for protection. A lot of life gain. Evasive creatures. So creatures with flying. Pillage the Bog. A lot of protection. I think protection. For white, which is very good. Botanical Sanctum. My dude. Right there. And we're in space. Terra Symbiosis. Very nice. Foil Crystal Quarry. Also nice. Entropic Battlecruiser, Weapons Manufacturing Borderless, and your last pack. Nexus of Fate. Beautiful special guest. Beautiful, beautiful. Corral of the Void. Very nice cards. Lots to look forward to. Hope you're excited, Ned. Very pretty. Super cool. Oh my gosh, I love that. Whistle Koi. To go with the baby dragons. Listen, Swamp. We're all saying stuff all kinds of ways. It's also almost 1 in the morning, so I'm just throwing that out. Just making some name cards really quick, and then we'll keep it rolling. Okie dokies. Kel is up first. Final Fantasy. All right, good luck. This is the last one from that box. Yes, very excited. Here we go. Thin, borderless foil. Dark Ritual through the ages. Tifa Martial Artist, extended mythic. Ultima Borderless, Owaka extended. Esper Origins foil. Very nice, very nice. The Dark Ritual is so good. Tifa's a great mythic. Hope you're excited. I love that art. Very cool. Hi, Phyrexian set. Good luck, Brandon. Good evening, Robert's Table. Hello. Malkator. Birdie Overseer. You're welcome. You're welcome. And Nexus of Fate's super cool. Bro. Blazemeyer. Man. Do I know cards? Black Cleave Cliffs. Borderless. Zenith Chronicler. Argarthian Elder List. White Sun's Twilight. Your last pack. Mycosynth Gardens. Well, very nice. Hope you can use those. Thanks for hanging out, Brandon. Full Mystery Boosty 2s. Good luck. So I just ordered a booster box of Midnight Hunt. Let's go. And the Edge of Eternity starter deck. World Shaper. So good. Just have to share with some MTG people. World Shaper is very scary. I hope it does well for you. Are you going to draft the box? We open in for polls. What are we thinking? Ancestor Dragon, Faithless Looting, Serenity, Femur Elevator. Brightling, Mythic, Mishra's Bauble, Mind Twist, Arcanum Things. Yeah, Household is so busted. It is. Wizard class. Fun cards. Elsha of the Infinite. Once Upon a Time. Static Orb. All-Star Kicker. Last pack. Ghostly Flicker. Orbit Opportunist. Hazoret the Fervent. Mythic. Uro. White Bordered Mythic. Mana Short. And the Dragon. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Super fun cards though. Hope you're excited. Alright, Sean, Tony, Jake, and Jaylu. That's fun. Well, best of luck, Sean. 3 MH, 3 play, 2 double masters draft. Wilds of Eldraine, Collecty Boosty. Last pack magic. Here we go. Good luck. Alright. Dockside Extortionist. Borderless Mythic. Oh my word. First pack. Gifts Ungiven. Oh my goodness. Muldrifter. Look at those. Banned, unbanned. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Best banning ever. With best unbanning. Drogskull Reaver. Prized Amalgam. Borderless Spell Pierce. Rampant Growth. Volatile Storm Drake. Oh, Primal Prayers. I forgot about that. Null Drifter. Dreamtide Whale. Party Thrasher. Alright, your last pack, collector. Best of luck. Sanguine Bond, Enchanting Tail Foil, Leyline of Lightning, Hornlock Whale Showcase, Fonsbane Troll Extended, Pollen Shield Hair Foil, Stab Wound, Grasp of Fate. Daniel, the realm needs a ruler. How about that guy? Ah, the jelly's out. Not a boy playing king. Well, very fun. We love Wilds of Eldraine. They're so pretty. I just put this in a deck today. Well, thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. We do have a bunch of fun things in here, Sean. Congrats on those polls. Dockside was crazy. Backside was crazy. All right, first pack from a new box. Good luck, Tony. Ruban, Borderless Foil, Nature's Claim, Lightning, Army of One, Kate Sith, Squall, and Industrial Regency. Good cards, too. A lot of fun things. Congrats. Lightning's very fun. Hope you're excited. Thanks, Tony. All right, 8 set packs, 2 collectors. Good luck, Jake. Here we go. Dragonwing Glider, Urtet Mythic. Urbrass Forge, very nice. Achilles, good to see you. How's it going? What's your weekend been like? Mondrak, Glory Dominus Mythic. Congrats. Very exciting. Meant to be. Mercurial Spell Dancer. Oh, I don't know that one. Family Dinner sounds nice. Mondrak, the cutie patootie. Phyrexian Obliterator, Borderless Foil Mythic, and a Norn's Wellspring. All the good cards. Ooh, I think so, J-Lou. That's cool. Grelv's Hive. Kinzu. Evolve Spinoderm. We got Aisha. And Tyrannix Wrath Mythic. Wow. Phyrexia did really well for you, Jake. Those are really nice. Thanks more for me. Nice. Invasion of Kaldheim, Foil. Listening Dawn. Sandstep War Riders. Renata. Daxos, Foil Etched. And here's Warcrafting Garuda. Showcase Foil. Last pack for you. Good luck, Jake. Last pack magic. Here we go. Bloodfeather Phoenix, Rampaging Raptor, Elsewest Talent, Rona, Jury, Gimbal, Gremlin Prodigy, Atraxa, Praetor's Voice, Showcase Foil. Very nice, very nice. Very Atraxa. No tiny numbers, I'm sorry about that, but a bunch to look forward to. Teach these people the price of their insolence. How cool! Congrats, Drake. I hope you're excited. That's sweet. All so good. It was pretty cool art. It's nice. Played in Modern last night. Didn't do well, but the LGS did give you an Edge of Eternity's promo, and you pulled a Stomping Ground and Coma. That's crazy. Well, you're just getting started in Modern. I mean, it's a learning curve as anything, so glad you went. That's exciting. Congrats on the pulls. We do have 1 pack magic. 1 AM magic here for J-Lu. Good luck. Cecil, borderless foil. Foil dark ritual, that's nice. Sephiroth, fabled soldier. Look at those together, jeez. Drago and Realm, Squall, and a Balam Garden. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Congrats. Those are exciting. Chicken's out there somewhere. I think you'll be okay, Achilles. There's all kinds of levels here for pre-release weekends. People that have literally never played Magic before will come with their friends and are at pre-release for the first time. All the way up to like we do have like the professional team of Moonshot. They sometimes will come to draft. There's 2 of them, 2 of the 8 that really are drafters. I'm just getting organized now. Grab your packs, Peter. Generally, I would say compared to most game stores, we are a little bit more competitive in draft just because we do have a large cube community. So all those people are hanging out. But overall, I would say it's only competitive because of how many people we get. Generally, we get like anywhere from 60 to 120 people on a pre-release weekend. So can't wait though. So bring your A game in boxing gloves. Final Fantasy Kamigawa. Good luck. First pack. Here we go, Peter. Walk in saying, I'm new to throw off everyone. Yes, throw off everyone. Hey, what's magic? Soul Transfer. Iron Soul Enforcer. March of Otherworldly Light. Dragon Kami Reborn. And a Grease Fang. Very fun. Alright, here we go. Final Fantasy. Summon Primal Odin. Captain Lannery Storm. Balam Garden. Umaro. Minwoo. Love Minwoo. And a foiled Jill. Surge Zidane. Other Zidane. Well, beautiful cards. I hope you can use all those. Thanks so much for hanging, Peter. Yeah, I don't know, K-Dub. I was wondering that too, actually. Got to come to the community room. Had such a great time going through cards and walked out with a haul to start my collection. Oh, Garrett, that's so sweet. Yeah, the community room is so much fun. Yeah, when a couple years ago when they like first were amping that room up and like figuring stuff out, I remember they had for Christmas a part of the 12 days of Moonshot. In store, we have a lot of deals going for the 12 days leading up to Christmas. We do a different special, and then they all stack, just like the song 12 Days of Christmas does. And I remember one of them one year was fill a box for X dollars. I don't remember what it was, but it was a super good deal. And you literally, there were 2 different size boxes that you could get, and you literally just filled them for X price from the community room. Got so many cards, so many decks to be built. It was great. It was so fun. I love doing that. All right, I do have an open queue right now, so any order placed right now will be opened up right away, which is exciting. moonshotgamestore.com/live to place an order. We have all kinds of cool stuff. We do ship anywhere in the US. So if you are interested in that, we have 2 options. Make sure you check those out. And if you have questions, let me know. Lost to several Jazzy decks and they targeted your graveyard too much. Why did I think you were playing mono red? Were you playing mono red? Oh, interesting. Sultai, Living Death. That makes more sense. Well, that's a fun deck, though. All right, I do have more Thunder Junction play packs I can open for singles for the store, but I definitely want to make sure that everyone else can get all the good stuff, so we'll hang around and wait a few minutes, see what happens. But I was excited, yeah. So I grabbed some packs on Patrick's stream last night, opened this guy, and we got some things to start the build, which is exciting. Refute, love this card. But if anyone has any suggestions, not trying to do anything crazy. I'm really trying to build it from cards that I have at home, first and foremost. But I don't play Is It, so this will be my one and only Is It deck. It'll get upgrades as I open packs. That's probably about it, though. Because if I'm buying a single, I'm buying it for a different deck. Other than Is It. But anyways, that's what I got going on so far. Excited for Bloomborough. Always gonna go and grab all of the good Bloomborough cards, which there are a lot. So that's good. But if there's nothing too mean or too expensive and you do have a suggestion for Is It, I am all ears. It'll be fine, is what I keep telling myself. It'll be fine. Mizzix's Mastery. Nice, nice, nice. I do have a list over here. I put Terso Light Shatter on it already. Mizzix's Mastery. Brainstorm, Opt. Yeah, all that stuff. Invert polarity. Thank you. That one has some pretty artwork. Invert polarity. Potential to steal someone's commander. That's exciting. Little bit of chaos. Never hurt anyone. Poopski. Let's go. Good luck. We are building Balmore. I don't know. Epic Experiment. I don't even know that one. Never heard of her. We will start with your play pack, so Aether Drift, and then end with 2 Lost Caverns set. Good luck, Poopski. Ooh, Goblin Electromancer. Probably have some good goblin stuff. First pack here. Lightning Strike. Man. Fast 3, Tomorrow's Champion. Nexus of Fate. March of the World Ooze. Mythic. What a fun card. Thing is so silly. Some birds make when you cast a X spell, make a token. Oh, that's exciting. Shanti, Night Minister. Chandra Spark Hunter. Foil Mythic. She is so hard to find. Congrats, Poopski. Pantlaza, very nice. And a Relentless. Wow. Restless Vince. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's really fun. Epic Experiment. 'Tis epic. I like it a lot. Last pack magic we got. Get Lost. And the Trainer Prodigy Foil Mythic. Wida? Well, lots of fun things in there. Congrats, Poopski. Great pulls. Chandra? Man, that's crazy. Hope you love all of those. Congrats. Oh my gosh, you just bought another Chandra? Of course. I'm sorry. Boy, it's gotta be like that. Achilles over here suggesting first Nexus of Fate. Now Dresco's Quill. Both great cards. Great cards. I don't think I own either of those. I'll have to go on the... What's it called? Not sideboard. What's the other one? Considering. Gonna go into the considering. Thank you. Good card. Seething Song. Yeah. All right. Brendan and then Garrett and Peter. We're going to start with your Aether Drift bundle and then go to MH3 play. Good luck, Brendan. Good luck, Brendan. Brawl, Chief of Compliance. I've heard that name. I don't know what they do. For the name, though. First pack magic. Here we goes. Beautiful. No perilous snare. We're just gonna cover that up with the cutie pie right there. What? You can push my packs to the back if you'll explain every red and white and tell me if it's trash or worthwhile to work into a standard deck. Interesting. That's fun, Garrett. Very nice. Bloodghast. Nick, you are on the wrong side, my guy. Stock up. Doctor, Fabricator, Webstrike Elite, Rude Rider, MH3. Oh, yes, Stormkiln Artist, yes. Primal Amulet, I don't know that one. Don't know that one. Guide of Souls, Solitude Special Guest, wow. That came out of nowhere. Congrats. Oh, the flip one. Polluted Delta. Very nice. Well, great cards. Super cool special guest. That's exciting. Congrats, Brendan. Hope you love those. Goblin Electromancer. You do. Perfect. Okay. Thunderclap Drake. Yes. All right, Garrett. Let me pull those packs and then I'll open Peter and then we'll open yours and talk through all the things. Oh, gosh, I can't help myself but to say Wilds of Eldraine for last pack magic. It's too exciting. So Wilds of Eldraine, Kamigawa, and Modern Horizons 2. Good luck, Peter. First pack. The Niv Mizzies. Oh, yeah, all the Niv Mizzies. Tommy of Transients. Ishimaru. Ever Faithful. Reality Chip. Jukai Visionary. Atara. Wow. Otawara. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good pack. That's a good pack. Wow. Runaway Steamkin was one of your favorites back in the day? Gotta put it in there then. Thank you. The Baz. Dermataxi. Galvanic Relay Foil Etched. Karmic Guide Foil Etched. Titania. Protector of Argoth. Borderless Foil Mythic. Very nice. So pretty. Very nice, Caleb. Very nice. Tangled Colony. Intruder Alarm. Restless Fortress. Lich Knight's Conquest. And Twining Twins. Spreading Seas and Hatching Plans. So many blue spells. My goodness. Tons of great pulls, though. Very exciting, Peter. Hope you love those cards. Thanks for hanging out tonight. All right, white and red spells. Let's talk about it. Plains? Good card. It's a land. I'm just kidding. That's so funny though. All right. Spinner of Souls for a rare. All right, so this has prowess. That's always going to be really good. You can have multiple in the format that you're playing. Prowess, whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, +1/+1, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. So that triggers every single time. So if you have creatures on the battlefield that have prowess and you play 3 non-creature spells, they're getting +3/+3. So it's a 2/2 that's getting plus however many. So prowess is generally very good. You can also do other stuff. So tap a red and sacrifice this creature to do damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker, which at a base is going to be 2. But again, if you play other spells and do this later, you're going to want to like do the things attack, and then if it's going to end up dying and there's like a creature and the combat just didn't go how you want, maybe shenanigans don't work out, you always have the option of sacrificing this in response to damage or in response to blockers. But if it's going to be buffed later, even post combat, it's going to be really good. So I like it. Can't block this turn, target creature. So it's okay as a 4/3. This one's better in my opinion. It's okay as a 4/3. Making something not being able to block is really good if they have a giant scary thing. If they have death touch, which they can use as removal, making it so it can't block, so your stuff stays alive. Very nice. Healer's Hawk, great card. It's a 1-mana 1/1 evasive creature, so it's flying. Flying's hard to get around, and it also has lifelink. So unless they have reach or something, which a lot of people don't, having an automatic life gain is gonna be nice. And it makes, personally, I feel like life gain is nice because it makes you more confident going into combat. You can do more shenanigans. Healer's Hawk, we just talked about that one. Very nice. Flamewake Phoenix. It's a 2/2 flying haste, so it can attack right away. Attacks each combat if able, which again, flying evasive creatures. A lot of people don't have flying, so that's okay. Beginning of combat on your turn, if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, you may pay a red mana. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield, which is nice because it has haste. So even if it's in the graveyard, because they're blocking it, it's a 2/2, it's not giant, you're able to get it back often. And there's lots of cards where you don't lose unspent mana. So like Electro from Spider-Man, you don't lose unspent red mana through steps and phases. So you'll be able to get a pile. So that's nice. That's a good one. Ruby's good. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets +3/+0 until end of turn. So again, you're going to do stuff with prowess. So you're already casting non-creature spells. So this is just going to do that. And it says whenever. So every time it's going to trigger multiple times. So possibility, great card. Goes in everything always. Discard a card, but you draw 2 cards. Landfall's always nice. Land ETBs. This creature does 1 damage to each opponent. Evasive creature flying as a 2/3, and whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. So that's nice. They're all nice. It's all good, Garrett. It's all exciting. That's okay. That's okay. Hi, Car. Foil. Scrawling Crawler. Borderless. Burnished Heart is great. Whenever you attack target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains menace until end of turn. So things are just building off of each other. More flying, but you get to surveil. So whenever you gain life, so like that other creature we saw, or a Healer's Hawk, you're gaining life because of lifelink. Whenever you gain life, you automatically surveil. Look at the top card of your library. You may choose to put it into your graveyard or back on top. Very nice. Raid. Whenever this creature enters, if you attack this turn, it deals 2 damage to any target. So maybe combat damage happened. You didn't have quite enough to kill their creature. Post combat, you're going to play this spell, and then raid will trigger, so you can do 2 more damage to then hopefully do combat shenanigans and end up killing that creature. When it ETBs, draw a card. So if you want to blink this to have it leave the battlefield and exile and come back, it's going to enter multiple times, so you're just going to get lots of card draw. But at a base, even if you're not blinking stuff, getting a draw card and a creature for 2 is pretty good. 2 more packs. 2 more cat packs. Borderless Scrawling Crawler is a great hit. It's a really good card. Oh, this is so good. This is going to go in anything. A Johnny, Call of the Pride, foil mythic, all of the normal white shenanigans. Planeswalkers generally aren't super played in like standard or modern, but it's really, really fun. Galta, Primal Hunger, very big scary guy, and a Painful Quandary. 3 damage to each opponent. I would say both of these are more commander cards, because again, each opponent, but still at a base. Lightning Bolt to the face, which is nice. 3 less to cast if it targets a tapped creature, destroy target creature. So 1 in a white, not great, but good. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap it. It gains haste until end of turn. Create a treasure token. So if they are playing Galta against you and you play this to gain control of the 12/12, you can then use it to attack, and then you create a treasure token. So that's nice. Haste, sack a creature, deal 1 damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Here's your last pack magic, Garrett. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's some things that are definitely good in like standard or modern, but they're way better in commander. It's super interesting these days. Hi, Fey Trickster. This is back in the day was a good angel. It's a flying vigilance, so it doesn't tap when it attacks, but it's a 4/4 for 5, which is not great. So if you're needing filler, Sarah Angel's fine, but there's other stuff that's better for this CMC. That's just a high CMC. Enchanted creature has double strike, so Sarah Angel would hit for 8 instead of 4. So that would be good if you can play those together. Raid again, when it enters, if you attacked, exile the top 2 cards of your library, choose one of them until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. That's generally a thing we see a lot in red, where you can exile the top of your library, so it is face up. People see what those cards are. They can't be targeted because they are in exile, but then until the end of your next turn, you can play them. So even if you don't have the mana to play them on that one, it's the end of your next turn. You could get the mana to play those, and then the things that you draw. You have timing stuff. You can figure out whatever works better. You saw that guy already. Choose one. Creatures you control get +2/+0. So if you're already doing prowess, they're already bumped up a lot. Giving them an additional 2 could just be a win con. Combat damage. Or you make tokens, which is nice for like Soul Warden. Whenever a creature under your control ETBs, or whenever a creature enters the battlefield, anyone's battlefield, gain a life. Well, you're making 2/1/1, so you're going to gain 2 life, as well as having 2 more creatures. All the good things. So good pulls. Good pulls. I am a Boros girly. I do like red, white. It's very fun. It's definitely a quick strategy. You are wanting to play fast and be aggressive. So there's definitely tricks to be had, and definitely a lot of different ways you can go with it. But I think it's a really good first step into Magic is doing Boros. Yeah, no problem. That was very fun. I appreciate it. And I appreciate Caleb and Jake being patient. Oh, we got through that stuff. Appreciates it. No matter what you build, I hope you have a good time with it, because that's really all that matters. Good luck on your deck building. 3 Commanding Masties for Caleb. Good luck. Big agree with that. Boros on red and white is a great starting place for your first deck. Totally agree. That's like what I will always recommend. Second to that would be red-green. Either of those would be great. Azuri's Perdition. So fun. Neheb the Eternal Mythic. a beautiful flawless maneuver. That's exciting. Soul Ring. Wow, that's nice. Counterspell. Borderless Elvish Mystic. Great pack. Love that for you, Caleb. Love that for you. That, I would say that's third. That's third. Simic. Simic's a great place to end up and to call home. But the control shenanigans with blue is not what I would suggest for a first timer. Vault of Champions, Angelic Field Marshal, Heartless Seiju, Kadama's Reach, Borderless. Oh, that's funny. Red Green was my first pick for building. Like how fast you can make green creatures big. Exactly. There's the funny card from Foundations, Preposterous Proportions. Hilarious. It's so good. Last pack magic here. Gilded Lotus. Obnixilis of the Black Oath. Hamza, Stormkiln Artist. All the good things. Generous Gift, Borderless. Perfect with your flawless maneuver. Great spells. Even got a soul ring. Congrats, Caleb. Yeah, +10/+10 is so good. That's a win. That's a win. Yeah, Simic's advanced. And Drake. Just a moment. You were chasing Hamza. I love Hamza. King Honey has a Hamza deck. He never plays it. It's my favorite deck. It is so fun. Hamza is so fun. He's great. Very nice. Well, how cool is this? 4 Syndicate Rising, 2 Modern Horizons 2, and 2 Kamigawa. I'll collect these for Drake. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Oh, literally in your cart. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Just got 7 wins with 4-color soup mill enchantments on Duskmorn. That's the dream. Congrats. How fun is that? Alright, Jake. Restoration of Iganjo. Katsumasa, the animator. Mokutai Soul Ripper, Kami of Transience. Tribute to Hirobi foil. One more Kamigawa. Ooh, and your Miles. Very nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Arch of Otherworldly Light. Aerial Surveyor. Arch of Burgeoning Life. Takanuma, Abandoned Mire. Gorgeous, Borderless. That's nice. And a Thundering Raiju. Your first commander deck was Mardu. Don't do that mistake. What? Unless it's Talia of the Vast. It's a good one. Really good one for new players. Kiru the Volatile. Speaking of Mardu. Subtlety. Borderless Mythic. Nice. Yavimaya Elder. Foil etched. That's pretty cool. And a Shardless Agent. Retro Frame foil etched. Showcase foil. Sarah's Emissary. Beautiful. Bloodbraid Marauder. Magus of the Bridge. Showcase. Urza Lord High Artificer foil etched. My goodness. Showcase foil dress down. Was supposed to just play Kaido and be happy, but there were just too many busted rares, tons of fixing. So I figured, after all, why shouldn't I? Heck yeah, that's exciting. Null Priest of Oblivion, Shatter Skull Smashing Foil Mythic, Geopede Pickaxe, Lotus Cobra, Fledgling, and a Branch Loft Pathway. Borderless Foil. It actually was Kalia. There we go. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Gotta protect her for sure. Verzal, the Split Current, Rolling Vortex, Spitfire, Squid, Needle Verge Pathway, Foil McKindy Ox, Scoot Swarm, Showcase Foil, and your little insect to go with it. Beautiful. 2 more packs. The Emissary Angel. I think it looks pretty. I like that one. One of the few, for sure. Aura, Skyclave Hierophant, Shatter Skull Charger, Canopy Ballast, Jerboa, Felidar Retreat, Spitfire, Nimble Trapfinder. And your last pack. Good luck. But they look awesome. Yeah. I agree. Relic Robber, Nimble Trapfinder, Dreadworm, Spitfire, Nissa, beautiful borderless mythic, Foil McKindy Ox, Throne of McKindy, extended foil. Kind of great pulls, Drake. I hope you're excited about all of those. Thank you so much for the patience. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Really nice cards in there. Congrats. You got a Solitude? You got Solitude, now you got Subtlety. Can't remember if you're the one that pulled the green one earlier, but it's exciting. Congrats on the pulls. All right, I got a half an hour left. Very nice, you guys. Very nice. So if anyone's interested, we got a half an hour left. We only go up until 2 a.m. and it is currently 1:30 in the morning. So if anyone's interested, I have an open queue at the moment, and we are cutting on time. So moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you would like to buy some packs, we got all kinds of cool stuff. Let me know in the chat if you have questions, if you want to talk about anything. It's what I'm here for. We also have an email if you have more questions or just don't want to talk in chat. That would be support@moonshotgamestore.com. And we got all kinds of fun stuff going on. This is also fun. Final Fantasy. Exciting. Good luck, Tony. Yes. Thank you, Caleb. Here we go. Good luck. Beautiful Aerith. Borderless foil. So pretty, so pretty. Farseek Through the Ages foil. Celis, Rune Knight, Extended Mythic. Darion, Borderless. Summon Sisters, Borderless. And Choco, Seeker of Paradise foil. With the chonky Choco in there as well. Very fun pack. Gorgeous cards. Congrats, Tony. Beautiful. You're welcome, Tony. The energy of cards are super interesting to me. Yeah, me too. I know, that is so fun. I love that part. Watched a ton of content and played some kitchen table magic at home. Very nice. That's how I started as well. Excited to learn as much as I can and play. It's definitely a crazy game. I know that there are like articles out there that say that Magic is the most complicated game in the world, and that it's a lot, and it definitely is. So I hope you stay excited, and even if it's too much, just make sure that you find people that you enjoy playing with. That's all that matters. We do have a Discord. If you do !Discord, I don't know if you're in there already, but that's a good place to hang out, talk about all the stuff, talk about deck building, all the things, other than in chat. Obviously, always can do that in chat. Back for more. Very nice, Tommy. Good luck. Well, we're gonna go draft into set. So there it is. Good luck. I bid you all good night, sleepy time. Thank you, Caleb. All right, I actually need to pause. My thing ran out of paper. Okay. Pause. Okay, I'm gonna open this pack. I don't think it's pausing. We'll open this pack and then I gotta fix that. First pack for Tommy. Dragon Lord Dramoka, very fun. Thrumming Stone. Flicker Wisp. Blood Artist. Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Pack 2. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that on Carlbot. I need to get in there and do a lot. Oh, perfect. Bloodbraid Elf, Borderless Foil, Abbot of Carol Keep, Rune. Very fun. Shadowborn Apostle, look at that. Four of the 5 decks. That's crazy though, that's wild. Unstable Glyph Bridge. If it wasn't for this dinosaur, that would have been a strictly Orzhov pack, which is crazy. Here's last pack. Skullspawn Nexus, Borderless Mythic, Threefold Thunderhulk. Well, very nice. Very fun cards, Tommy. This looks good. It is good. Congrats on those. You're welcome. Christmas cards to everyone. Yes. One pack Final Fantasy. Good luck, Ken. Clive. Borderless Foil Mythic. Crazy. Sir Conrad. Him itself. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Sin. Cypher. Mountain. Well, some really fun things in there. Hope you love them, Ken. Thanks so much for hanging. Oh, that makes sense. I get you. All right, Achilles, here we go. I don't know why your thing didn't print out. I'm sorry. It's working now. Kel's printed off, so I don't know. One pack. Good luck. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Bloodbraid Challenger. Argas. Profile Borderless. Subtlety. Retro Frame Incarnation. And the Necro Bloom. Such a fun commander. Congrats on all those. Hope you love them. Looks so good. Gross on which one? Been debating on that guy being in my mono red deck. Higher gas? Highlander built a whole deck around him. It's pretty good. Necro Bloom? Really? Why? The dragon. LOL. Here we go, Cal. Solemn Garden. Borderless foil. Light up the stage through the ages foil. Cloud Planets Champion Mythic. Fire Crystal Borderless. Blue Mage's Cane Extended. Wandering Minstrel. Foil 5 color. Some fun cards in there. I hope you love those. Very fun to see Final Fantasy. Thank you. No more dragons for Myth. That's what I said. Irogas. You're welcome, Kel. Tis a red card. Myth has blue on it, but it is a red card. Too easy to make strong. Really does everything I want. But it's, oh yeah, so it can build it. Man, it is so easy to make really strong. Totally agree. Crazy. I just saw Gnaw the Dragon, and so I'm like, oh man, what? Yeah, mono red. But it has the profile The background on the profile is blue. That's what I meant. It's got pretty blue on the card. So. Then I shall build the Necro Bloom. Well, welcome to Obzon. Yes, please. Yes, exactly. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, about 15 minutes. So this kind of serves as a last call if anyone is interested. I'll hang around about 5 minutes. If no orders come through in 5 minutes, then I will wrap things up. But I do technically have 15 minutes that we could still hang out. So last call, last call. Final Fantasy cards make me want to go broke and start collecting instead of just playing the game. Universe Beyond cards are hard not to nerd out on. Those were cool. They are cool. They are. They are doing like special edition stuff for holiday things for Final Fantasy getting ready to come out. So coming up in a month, we have Avatar: The Last Airbender. And then after that, we will get a round of holiday special edition stuff of Final Fantasy. So there's going to be a Chocobo bundle and a lot of other things. But obviously, I only remember the Chocobo bundle. So Obzon, aka Combo Country. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I just literally everything I love about gameplay is literally the staples of Obzon. I love life gain. I love +1 counters. I love trample. I love death touch. I love evasive creatures. Those are literally, that is Obzon. So obviously there's different things all around, but I was literally made for Obzon. So the biggest struggle of my Magic life is not having 20 Obzon decks. So that's literally the struggle right now. As of right now, I'm refusing, only touching core sets for play only. Well, that's nice. That's a good little rule you have for yourself. I like it. I appreciate it. I respect it. I have a few Obzon decks already, trying to fill the gaps. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Obzon's good. Esper is definitely the most combo heavy tricolor. I agree. I agree. Obzon's, and then Jeskai after that, I would say. Jeskai's after that. Obzon's probably behind it, just more creature-based combos. What about Jeskai? I feel like Jeskai is more than Obzon. Making it harder for yourself by making decks for all the color combos. I'm trying not to just tunnel vision. I'm trying not to just tunnel vision. I tunnel visioned really hard when I first played Commander with Kindred decks. So I'm out of that now and I feel good. I get all of my other color combos in draft because I'm a limited girly. But yeah, I just need to try to branch out. But we'll see. Need more pieces? That's fair. I can see that. That makes sense. Struggles a bunch of Grixis and Obzon. Yeah. Yeah. Combo off more than anything in Jeskai. That's the one I feel like I've experienced the most. People being redonkulous in is Jeskai. Alright, about 2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. If anyone is interested in grabbing packs, you can grab those here. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, thanks, Garrett. That was really fun. Nice talking, cards, and all the things. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again. And if you're local, I mean, I hope I see you in the store sometime. That'd be cool. Yeah, just hassling. Oh, nice. Nice. We grabbing one. I appreciate it. Will be fun. just been struggling with a mono red commander choice. Don't want something common. Do you care if it's like a low CMC, high CMC? Do you like want any other constraints other than not a common commander? Good luck. Here we go. Just a few minutes away. Oh, nice. Yeah, Fishers is great. Back searching soon. I like it. I like it. Well, I hope I get to meet you, Garrett. Here we go. Realm Reborn. Borderless foil. Counterspell foil. Edgar. Setzer. Thoughts Cotsroy. Golbez foil. Well, they are beautiful. Sorry, there's no chicken. I want to see the chicken. Next time. Thanks for hanging, J-Lou. Always nice to see you. Our guest is fairly unique. Yes. And it's got a cool artwork for your commander. So that's nice. Mono Red Vincent from the Commander Precon. It makes a pretty cool Mono Red commander. I think there's definitely a lot. I've been building all teeny tiny CMC commanders recently, which is so interesting because the majority of mine were ginormous before. So definitely gonna see how those go. Should be good. Well, if anyone else is grabbing a pack, I definitely don't want to cut you off, so let me know. Otherwise, great pulls tonight. This was so good and so crazy. Had a great time. Opened a bunch of really good spells for everybody, so thank you so much for hanging out. It's always so fun to see what you get. Got the Borderless Foil Mox Opal from a Double Masters VIP box, and then we opened the Raised Foil Liliana from Bloomborough, which was gorgeous. And I am partial to her. So I love Bloomborough, but love you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Just built Go-Go, Mysterious Mime. He's a blast to play. I got Mono Red on the horizon, so it'll take me a second because I got a couple others to work on. But Go-Go was on the list of maybes. Very nice. That's cool. So thank you all so much. Just a reminder that we are live every single day on both YouTube and Twitch. We start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, going up until 2 a.m. And so tomorrow night, Patrick's going to hang out with you guys. Also a reminder that Lance is on vacation. So if you have any questions, definitely send us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com. I know Lance will hang around as he can, but he is on vacation. So we want him to enjoy his time away. But we do have a Discord. Make sure you're hanging out in there. We will put announcements in there as well as all the stuff for when we go live. So anyways, have a great weekend. I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'm hanging out with you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Best of luck, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Drink some water. Go on a walk. Get some fresh air. See you later. Bye.